All right, everybody, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you're all doing well this weekend on this Saturday evening, or perhaps another day and time if you're watching the replay or live somewhere else in the world. Doing a quick audio check here. All right, everything seems good. All right, let's get rolling, guys. Okay. There we go. Hello, True Detective. Hello, Uni. And okay, that's who I see. I think Feynman might be joining us soon. And we're gonna get right into the game. Okay, let's roll. All right, so what I did before coming on tonight is I went and got our horse back, and also got us a little bit of money. Got a treasure that gave us 500 groschen, a little bit over, so we have a little bit of money to work with.
Are you in charge of the horses around here?
Aye, you got that right, Mura. Me and my stallion Dan have all the horses in the region under our thumb and hoof.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself when you bring me one. I will take any horse, as long as it is alive. Where you get it from is none of my business. I will buy it for all the groschen I can scrounge together.
Sounds like a crime.
Well, there's a hefty fine for horse theft. They'd have your head for it in most places.
When the catch post last showed up because of Marika, they ended up leaving with their tails between their legs. This ladder of passage protects us. And when that is not enough, I can just point out the person who brought me the horse. It is always Gajo that bring them, after all. Who is the thief then? Huh?
All right. So I can sell horses here. What else?
And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
Put him by the pennants over there.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you have for sale?
Okay. Well, I want to get him a new saddle, but may have to wait on that. Crank. Oh, I have to keep doing that. Increases horsemanship. Huh? 3 days. Animals will take less notice of you. You'll be able to find them. Free for a quarter. Oh, quarter of a day. I misread that. Whew. Oh my God! Stop it. All right. Okay. Okay. Well, I think what we'll do is hold off on that. Still want to get some more money before we go crazy buying shit. Oh, I like that one.
You look just like
I like the yellow.
that Gajo that Aranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Yeah, we're going. That's exactly what we're doing. So we ended up in this nomad village. Just look at how real they look. Isn't that wild? Prove things
Heyo.
so much. Hey, over here.
Look at him, the gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivod.
Here we are. We're going to see the voivod.
What's life like here in the camp?
Free, my friend, free. Your settled life, that is not for me. Being cooped up in one place all day would be the death of me. Nic nane prepuf aisos romanolilo.
What did you say? It almost sounded like a curse.
Ah, that was just a bit of wisdom.
You mean a proverb?
Najanav, maybe. We have wise sayings for everything, Gajo.
And perhaps a bit of magic, too, eh?
Kora chacho. But they are not spells. We're very superstitious folks, that's all.
Nomads, you mean?
Ha! Romale, you will not find a more superstitious people than us.
How do you make your living when you're constantly on the road?
Everyone does the work he knows. Usually things to do with horses, trade and blacksmithing.
And what do you do?
Me? I make sure our luck does not run out.
Right. That must be tiring work then, eh?
Tell me about it. Playing dice requires wisdom.
Isn't luck more important?
So vaqueres, Gajo. There is no luck involved. When you have wisdom and a free mind, you accept fate. Lady
And
Luck
loaded
only
dice.
smiles on those who know how to accept fate.
Why is your camp here?
Because we found a gold mine here, but we are so humble you would never know it.
I'm glad you've been so lucky. Would you invite me to a feast?
Nah, you might tell everyone. Then we would have to pay taxes.
You're right. Taxes are the worst thing since the plague.
Right. But if you do not have anything, you do not pay anything, and nobody will be any the wiser. Bokali richni nakalel. That is why we have to keep moving, so the high and mighty do not realize that they have not yet squeezed us dry. Aye, our kind are birds on the wing, not cooped up hens. I would rather be hungry and free than have a full belly and be chained like a dog.
How do you get along with the local villagers?
Oil and Kaiser Baraminjahin.
I don't understand. Is that something bad?
They are always unhappy about something. But it is because they are afraid. They are afraid of everything they do not know and understand. Then when we turn up, strangers with a strange language and strange ways, they shit themselves. They are more afraid of us than foreign armies, I tell you. And why is that? Because they know what to expect from an army. But they do not know us and think the worst of us.
I'm looking for this friend of mine. A big, fair-haired young man. Likes strutting about and speaks like a noble.
Look, you know what? That sounds like the gacho we saw in the forest the other night. But he's scarp and sharpish and vanished in the darkness. I ain't seen him since. Sorry. Take care. Good day.
And they try to tell us charms and spells do not work. Temera, the voivod will want to talk to you.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Mir kommen, Freund.
What would you say to this?
More. Masa umatan tov. I can agree to that. Eppes, Kinder und Geld ist a schöne Welt.
Show me your wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
All right.
Just
I'm
want to make
listening.
sure we got lockpicks. Really, really important.
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Epes, friend. I agree. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
It happens. Just watch where you're going
Ow.
next time.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
Greetings. What brings you here so early in the morning?
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman, juggler, and moreover, skilled with a weapon. Is that true?
Depends. Why do you ask?
I'm looking for someone to help me.
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago I barely avoided the gravedigger's shovel. I thought I was done for. That's how badly beaten I was. And now, well, I'm feeling a bit unsure in combat. I'll need to regain my confidence, if you know what I mean.
Aye, that I can do. If what you say is true, I could really help you out, friend. I've been missing a good fight around here.
What would you like in return?
Oh, please. I'll do it out of sheer kindness. I don't have anything to do right now anyway. You can pay me next time.
We can start right away.
All right? Follow me to the arena.
Shall we begin?
Here's a practice longsword, so we don't hurt each other. Let's see what you've got. We'll start with exchanges, and if you do well, we'll try something harder. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Why didn't you follow through? Ah. Nice. Now do it again. Don't pause. Wrong. You have to make 3 attacks in quick succession. I said 3 attacks in a row.
What the fuck? I gotta get away from the rock. Come on, buddy. This should be so easy.
Come on, keep going.
Alright, did you see that? Right, left,
Why
right.
didn't you finish?
What do you mean?
Beautiful.
Okay. I did it exact as he told me, but
Aye,
2 times.
you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Where are you attacking from? Try again.
Where are you attacking from?
This was also a technique, but not the correct one. No! Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You mixed up the directions. Again. Nice, but you used a different technique.
What the fuck? Happened to me last game, too. Okay, so... Up.
Where are you attacking from? Try
It's what-
again.
Okay, this is getting annoying.
Wrong.
You're
Again.
kidding me.
And this time from the right direction.
Okay, I'm up. I'm up.
You
I...
mixed up the directions.
What?
Again.
I mean, look, I'm...
No.
yeah.
Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction.
So freaking annoying.
You mixed up the directions.
No, I didn't.
Again.
No, I did not. I'll try it like that. Oh, that's what did it?
Why didn't you finish?
What?
Don't
You guys-
pause.
Hey, Ryan.
You mixed up the directions. Again.
Oh,
Wrong.
this is...
Again. And this time from the right
Enough.
direction.
This is
enough of
going
this
nowhere.
bullshit.
What's the matter? We're not done yet.
Oh, look, this is pointless. I'm no good, and we're both just wasting time.
Fair enough. Come back once you've got some practice and feel up to it.
I will.
I mean, really, that was so freaking annoying. I was going up, right, left, up, right, left. Try it one more time, just to see if something...
I'd like to
I'm sorry.
You should be sorry.
Should we begin?
Sure. Here, so we don't hurt each other.
Thanks. So what's it going to be this time?
Same as last time. You have to practice. Remember that trick I showed you?
Sure. Right slash, left slash, then right slash again.
That's right. Or you can do it the other way around. Well, shall we get started? Why didn't you follow through? Come on, keep going. Don't pause.
Okay, that one. Okay, so right. Left. Right.
Why didn't you finish?
What do you mean? I'm just trying anything right now.
Why didn't you follow through? Don't pause. Come on, keep going. Why didn't you finish?
Light is nuts off. Alright, fuck it.
You mixed
Okay.
up the
I'm not
directions.
to this.
No,
Why
we're
did you
just
s-
no,
what?
no. We're just gonna move on. We'll be fine. I don't know why that was such a pain in the ass.
Look at him, that gajo. Aranka described somebody just like him. Go and see the voivode.
Yeah. Alright, let's go to the wedding.
Christ,
Jesus Christ be saved. Alright, so we'll go over. Let's see. Wedding should be interesting. Let's see. Blacksmith. Alright. Guess we could. I think who is nicer. I think the. Well, I guess we'll go to this guy here. Oh, that's right. That's like a big hill. All right, here we go, guys. Now let's get some good parts of the story.
God.
Okay, so we're gonna try to
God.
meet up with this guy to help us get in the wedding. Or our next person. It's I
God.
think it's the blacksmith.
Quick! Go!
He's right in this town here. Well, not too bad of a travel. Especially since we have our horse finally.
Whoa!
God!
Whoa!
Okay. There he is. Fucking steel.
I'm here then. You said in the alehouse that you could do with a helping hand at the forge, didn't you?
I could. My last two hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what's your name? Henry?
That's right.
You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
No, it's not hard, but it takes a long time, and that's something I don't have a lot of right now.
Is that right? You know what? Come back when you're serious about the job.
Are you still looking for help at the forge?
As I said, I'll take you on if you... It shouldn't...
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge. Go over to the anvil and let's get started. Stop faffing about and get to work. Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works better. You can tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? It's the color of straw, which is what you want. And you heated the whole thing up. Nicely done. Now you can go straight to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Oh, Jesus, it has to be even. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has two sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. Bloody hell. What's the hold up? I've shown you this part already. Bloody hell. What's the hold up? I've shown you this part already. Bloody hell. What's the hold up? I've shown you this part already. Get a move on. I'd like to get some other things done today. Henry, stop gaping into the fire like a fortune teller.
What
Heat
the
it up.
Alright.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. See that? Besides the spark, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes. That's the ring you want. Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. Now, I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, the work goes by easier. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
How about that, baby, huh? Alright, smithing success. Stupid hunting sword.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
What good does it do me to whistle while I work?
We heard what he
It
said,
makes you
but
work to a rhythm. You won't get tired so quickly, and the iron feels it.
How do I know a good strike from a bad one?
By the sparks that fly up. And by the ring. It rings out with a different sound when you do it right.
What's the right way to heat up the workpiece?
Do it till it turns the color. The main thing is, don't
We
work
already
it,
learned
but
this.
don't overheat it either. As soon as sparks start to fly off it in the furnace, take it out.
How will I know it's finished?
Notice the shape. The closer you are to finishing, the more precise the shape it will have.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things.
The
And of
chamber.
course, you can use the forge anytime you want.
Oh, that's good.
Any
We got a place
questions?
to leave our shit.
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. And they can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. Though you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
Where exactly is my bed?
At the side of the house, there are 2 doors and a wheelbarrow between them. You go in by the rear door, next to the woodshed, and you can put your things in the chest there. Don't worry.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right, here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
No, we just want the freaking wedding invitation, all right?
Excuse me?
But it is nice that he has a place to stay. Wait. What did it just say about the invite? Just 1 minute, guys. Alright, so like,
You said you have some more interesting work for
probably
me.
have to do this
What
sword.
would that be?
It's about those 2 idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Bloody hell.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin that can take a cart. It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Probably.
Those 2 hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, Kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. Can I ask you about that cart?
What is it you need?
All right.
Time's wasting. Run along.
There's a couple...
Ask away.
Thanks.
So, like, when I skip over things quickly, it's because we already talked about it. So.
I heard you could teach me something.
Sure, why
Maybe
not?
says-
If you pay me, I'll teach you a few of my tricks. What are you interested in?
I mean, I think we already kind of did that, but we'll go back to that another time.
Excuse me?
Excuse you. Oh, that's the wife. Well, that's nice. He left us an armor kit. That's good. Now let's just store some of our stolen shit. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Some good stuff in here. Maybe we'll... Oh. Alright, okay, okay. Beautiful. Now he's got some new clothes. I forgot that some of the stuff came with the purchase of the game. Okay. So far, the only good thing is the shield, really. Okay. Can learn those. Oh, I forgot about that. We'll be on our way shortly, guys. Just one moment. Anything else missing? Alright. I think that's good enough. Cap's the only thing I'm not sure about. 52.25. Oh, it's like really anything. Alright. Let's just try getting in the wedding and see what happens. Quest tipster. Is that his wife? No. I don't know how he's supposed to improve his locksmith skills if all the chests are like medium and hard. Yeah, I could see you being a blacksmith for sure. Hey there, doggy. Oh, what the hell are you eating, bro? Mud? Okay, have fun. Oh, there's Pebs. Alright, so let's just try getting into the wedding. See what happens. Assuming we can. Actually, he would probably want us to steal stuff. So, looks like we find a way to get into the wedding part. Do this. Actually, he should probably sleep before we go. What time is it? Yeah, better that way. Do that. And I'm just gonna... Okay, come on, let's go to player. There we go. There we go. Okay, let's just get some of our stolen stuff in there because... Well, it's not letting me. There we go. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should be good. We'll read those books. We'll take, just take away some time because we need to go to sleep to build up his energy. And then we'll be on our way. So he's got 2 books he can... Well, he's learned.
Oh, so hungry I could eat a horse.
Alright, perfect. So we don't need to do that. Got Henry some food. Oh, the smoked cheese gives them quite a bit of, Alright. Perfect. Top of the morning to you, Governor. Come on, go. So we're gonna go see the miller. He'll probably have some missions to steal something, and then what that'll do is also give us some better stealing skills in the long run during the game, and then at the same time we'll get our invite to the wedding.
I wouldn't want that, man. Quick!
Come and hear something you won't believe.
Yada yada yada. That's the right way, right? Just want to make sure. Yep.
Go!
As I turn my head, we fly off.
Your turn, you shits!
No, we're not dealing with that. Henry needs a little more strength before he can go saving the world. Oh my god, slow down, dude. Holy shit. Alright. Right down here. Look at that, huh? Oh, I think this is the picture I put up yesterday. There we go. Like the screen is actually...
Whoa!
Good day to you.
Good day.
What's the purpose of the pen beyond the stream?
You notice the bloodstains there, eh? I let my hands practice fist fighting there.
And what's in it for them?
I send the strongest one to Zhedioff once in a while, to test his mettle against the locals. So, maybe you'd like to fight a bit too.
And can I try too?
Why not? Maybe you'll get to go to Zhedioff.
Of course. Winning some coin would be nice.
There you go, then. If you're good, maybe I'll even pay the entry fee for you.
Are you still looking for a helper, like you mentioned at the Troskovitz Tavern?
Hi, I am. I wasn't expecting you to actually show up. You young folks these days are all talk and no action.
Well, I'm not like that. I also heard you might be able to get me into the wedding.
Forget about the wedding for now.
You see, I'd really like to get into that wedding.
It's only natural to have dreams and desires at your age, lad. But don't get ahead of yourself. You wanted work. I'll give you work. You'll be carrying sacks of flour.
Lovely.
Well, I probably won't find anything better around here anyway.
The sacks are in the barn, and the wagon is in front of it. I'll give you a groschen for every half dozen you carry. You won't have to buy food. We'll take care of that. And you can sleep here, in the barn. But
Perfect.
not on the sacks of flour. You understand?
Another
Or I'll
save
tan
spot.
your hide. Climb up to the loft with the others.
Oh, fuck me.
Careful what you wish for. Go on.
What
Get
the
to work.
fuck?
See you
I wonder
soon.
if
my
Crazel
friend.
gives him a groschen for every half dozen too.
Greetings, what do you want?
Where should I lie down?
Well, it's best if you sleep upstairs behind the chimney. Go up the stairs to the next floor and then climb the ladder to the attic. That's where you'll find it.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
This is who we get instead of Zinnik. Fuck me.
Okay. Damn. Dream property, you know? Might be a fisher spot for him, we'll see. Maybe not. A lot of times the fishing spots just appear. Ah, these are where they are, huh? Maybe? Okay, so A. Not seeing it. Go talk to this dipshit again.
This is who we get instead of Zinnik. Fuck me.
Here? Yeah, definitely a pain in the arse. Oh, very easy. That's good. Oh, here we go. Pick up.
Fuck, that's heavy.
Gotta carry 6 to the wagon. Oh, that's not bad. It's right here. And then once we do his bullshit tasks, then he'll help us with the wedding.
What the hell is in this thing? Oof. Bit heavy for flour. Ah, fucking hell. Oh, what a slug. Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
3 more to go.
I apologize.
Ah, this is no joke.
Quit being a little bitch, Henry.
Bit heavy for flour.
Yeah, I know. We know. You told us like fucking 4 times now.
Ah, fucking hell.
More.
Oh, what a slug. Oh, fuck, that's heavy.
And then I think he'll give us probably, if I had to guess, 2 more jobs after this. And then we
What
should
the hell
get
is
our
in this thing?
stupid invite. Oh, man, we'll see. Hopefully sooner.
Kurwa. What the?
Oh, bullets.
Have you got it done? I said, are you done?
You're milling some pretty peculiar grain here, Miller. It's got a bit of a metallic flavour to it.
Kurwa. Can't you be more careful?
Tell me the truth. What are you really doing here?
Seems I'll have to lift the lid off the cauldron of knowledge sooner than I expected. You think you're ready?
Yes.
I'm attempting to convert matter into a truly miraculous energy.
What?
I understand. It seems impossible. I'm sure you're asking yourself what that has to do with the metal in the sacks. But we're only just scratching the surface. You see, for my experiment, I'll need something sinfully earthy. Something we'll have to appropriate. And that's something you can help me with, my curious apprentice.
So thievery. Just like Peshek in Ratai. I should have known.
Thievery? What a crude way of putting it.
But a truthful one.
Those things aren't mutually exclusive.
I'll help you.
That's the right attitude. Now listen up.
No problem.
In Troskovitz, next to the tavern, there's a rat house. And in that rat house, there's a chest. And in that chest is a document I need. One that used to be mine. But due to an unfortunate twist of fate, ended up there. It's called The Offer of Hermes Trismegistos. It's written right on it. Can you read? At least a little?
I can read.
I
reckon that's the catch, isn't it?
The catch is, the chest is under lock and key, and most likely well guarded.
Of course it is. And then you'll get me into Semin's wedding?
Aye. If you help me, I'll find a way to get you there. Miller's honor.
Where exactly should I look for this document? I doubt they've only got one chest in the Troskovitz rat house.
I can't help you there, but my hand Zinnik might know more. He had the document on him, but then the bloody fool got caught because of something else, and they took it from him. I'm pretty sure he's still on display in the stocks on the square. Just remember, lad, if you get caught like he did, the guards will turn out your pockets. Then it would be pretty hard to explain what a tramp like you is doing with a document he can't even read.
No, I doubt the bailiff will let me roam around the rat house and go peeking through his chests. Any advice on getting in there without being spotted?
Oh, come on. Do I really have to spell it out for you? Black clothes, a play of light and dark. A quiet night, and those who live in the shadows, concealed beneath its veil.
Is that supposed to be advice?
Just get some inconspicuous clothing and head over there after midnight.
And where can I get some clothes like that?
I had my outfit washed in the Zhilyoff bathhouse, but after a bit of disagreement, they refused to give it back. It's my gift to you. All you have to do is pick it up.
Pick them up? You want me to steal them, don't you?
Doesn't it sound like a suitable appetizer before the main course? There's no sense in trying to deal with the owner, Dorothy, anyway. She's a contrary woman who's impossible to talk to.
I'm not even surprised your paths crossed. I'd like to learn more about the art of thievery.
Thievery? Humph.
There we go.
I call it the art of thievery. It's simply an art. But all right, enough wordplay. If you want to learn something, go and see Hansel. He'll tell you how to relieve people of the things in their purses, or how to quickly and painlessly send them to the land of dreams. And if you'd like to try opening locks without a key, there's a chest in the barn that you carried the sacks to. You can practice on that.
All right.
There we go.
I reckon I know everything I need. Thanks.
Okay, cool. All right, yeah, this is exactly what we needed. This is gonna help us a lot. I was hoping. Okay. Hey, Dave, good to see you. Yeah, go get settled, man. Okay, come on. Not sure why these things aren't appearing. The documents. Okay. Practice lockpicking. That's definitely what we want to do. Okay. So there we go. Should that did open it up, right? I'm just curious. Why aren't they popping up? Everything else is. And the not completely. Oh. Oh. Really? Let's challenge this guy to a fight. This won't take long. Maybe that'll open it up.
Greetings, my friend.
Oh, hold on. Let me do a quick save. Oh, okay.
Crazel said you'd teach me to pick pockets.
Sure. Follow me. I know a quiet place. So Crazel took you on just like that? Surprising. Crazel hardly trusts anyone. He's a smart man. So don't you even think about betraying him. That would end badly for you. Not to scare you, though. That's not what I'm here for.
Let's begin.
Not so fast. You're new here, so here's some advice before we get started.
I'm listening.
First of all, rich or poor, most folks carry their things in a pouch either in front or in the back. The front one holds keys, coin, and other small items.
And the rest is in the back?
Exactly. Now, this is important. Don't steal from the front pouch unless you're sure you know what you're doing.
Well, what if I need something from it? Like a key to a chest?
You can try taking it from behind. It'll be more difficult, but it's manageable if you're careful enough. Show me how nimble your fingers are then.
All right, let's do it.
Come over here. Careful. Did you fall asleep?
Oh, there's a dead rat inside. That's nice.
I hear the hands spend their free time beating the shit out of each other. Can I have a go?
The miller sent you, eh? Did he explain how it works?
And who takes part in these bouts?
Well, the first is of course me. If you manage to beat me, you can try Malik. He ain't as fast as me, but he's got a stronger punch. And if Malik ain't tough enough for you, there's always Vera. He'd tear you to shreds.
Don't worry. I know all I need to.
We'll see about that.
Would you know of any other way to make some extra money?
The only thing you can do in this backwater is steal cabbages. But go and ask those woodcutters on the opposite hill. You might find something more interesting there.
Why the woodcutters?
Just think about it. They've been cutting timber in the middle of nowhere for a pretty long time, and they get paid for every wagon they unload at the sawmill. They work all day long and don't move an inch. They have nothing to spend their money on.
I think I know what you're getting at.
All their earnings must be hidden somewhere in their camp. And it must be a lot of money.
Oh. Oh.
What does Crazel say about that?
He said it would be obvious it was one of us. After all, they can see right into our backyard from their camp. But you're not from around here. You might get away with it.
I've had enough of that. Crazel said you could teach me how to perform takedowns.
Why not, since we're here? Well then, it's easy. Sneak up behind me and choke me out. I won't fight back the first time, so you should have no trouble. Just remember, you mustn't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
What the hell? That's not really working.
You know what to do. I won't fight back, so you just don't let me see you.
All right, I'll give it a try.
Let's go, let's go. I'm hitting, there we go. Just had to tap it twice.
Bastard! See? And I didn't even defend myself. Try it again. Remember, if your victim is able to defend himself, you can still turn things around. But it will be a close call, shall we?
Interesting how some orbs entered the room, huh?
All right, let's do it.
What the fuck, man? Oh. Okay. All right. All right.
Can I practice picking pockets again?
Why not, since we're here? So what then? I don't have all day. Come to me.
Can I?
Yeah. You know how it goes.
All right.
Come over here.
All right, so we're gonna try a fight with him, but I'll be right back. Just gotta
What are
use
you
the
doing
restroom.
there?
I'll be about 2 minutes. 1 minute, guys. Or, yeah, 2 minutes. Enjoy the candle.
Do you have it yet? What's the hold-up? Well? What are you doing there? What's the hold-up? Well?
All right. Oh yeah,
What's
thievery,
the hold-up?
Right? Oh.
The miller said I could wrestle with you.
Look at you champing at the bit. You do have the coin for a wager, don't you?
Wait, you never said anything about a wager.
Did you really think we brawl just to pass the time? Well, maybe we do a bit. But still, if you want to fight, you have to wager something.
If you say so. Here's the coin.
Great! Get your ass ready for a good kicking.
Show him what for!
Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead. Useless! Show your stuff!
All you've got! You call yourself a fighter?
Slow down, damn it! Wanker! Even my nan fights better than you, and she's dead! Christ! Shit! Slow down, damn it! Go fuck yourself! Who taught you to fight? Your mum?
you!
You'll cripple me! Nice. Nice. You fight better than I'd have expected.
Thanks.
But we'll see how you fare against Malik. Oh, and about your coin.
The hell?
Seems I must have dropped it somewhere around here. Try scouring around, maybe you'll find it. You've got to be inconspicuous, so I don't see you.
Now me!
Where the fuck's the coin? I gotta look for the... You won't just give me the coin, I gotta freaking look for it? Alright, well, maybe here. Alright, let's fight this guy. He's gonna need some... That didn't really do it. Nah. I guess we'll challenge Malik, but...
So you're the toughest one here?
Aye, that's me.
Still, it's odd that the miller trains you like that.
Yeah, trying to
What
get
do you
the
think?
hang of it.
I just do what I'm told.
You'd rather keep things to yourself, eh?
I suppose.
Okay. I like the battle cry, and I can't wait till he gets the... I'm hungry battle cry. Alright, let's should have just followed him. Oh, you're the next one? Alright.
What's it going to be then?
Then we really need some food first. Before we go doing our next fight. Get him some food. Oh, you having a rough time back, buddy?
I want to try pick...
All right.
Okay.
I'm glad you're here. No mood for work. Not a word about it to Crazel, though. He'd kick my ass. So what then? I don't have all day.
What? Oh, I didn't select it. I'm so stupid. All right.
What?
No,
Can
no,
I?
no.
Yeah.
Stop it.
Right?
What? Ah!
All right.
You looking for a fight? Ha! Useless!
We don't tolerate behavior like that round here.
It was an accident.
Wait now. Hang on a moment. Be glad this is all that happened and it didn't go even further.
It was a
I'll
freaking
give
accident.
you what you deserve.
Oh, no.
I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
Oh, shit.
Now hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
That's better. But don't think I'll forget this.
Christ, that stings!
Sorry, dude. It was
least
a freaking
this-
accident.
That's enough for me.
Do you want to start from where we ended last?
Let's continue, please.
All right, let's kill two birds with one stone. Stay out of my line of sight.
Oh.
Not like that. Try again.
Well, I mean, it's kind of hard when you're facing me.
All right, let's do it.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
What?
All right, let's do it.
Bastard! Not
What?
like that. Try again.
All right, let's do it.
I swear these things are... Come on, let's go.
Bastard!
What the
Not
fuck?
like that. Try again.
All right, let's do
Alright,
it.
this is the last time.
You shit! Not like that. Try again.
Alright, I don't care anymore.
I can't right now.
You aren't making this easy.
No, neither are you and your buggy fucking instructions.
Fool! That four-legged ogre gave me a fright.
Pebbles? Pebbles is a good man. Don't be talking shit about Pebbles. Alright. D, D, and E. D, D, and E. Of a gray variety. Okay, drying rack. Oh, okay, smokehouse. Kind of hard to see them. D and E. Gray variety. Oh, the stupid strings, alright. do. What the hell is it?
Why did you start with all this brawling?
Just look around. The mill's in the arsehole of nowhere, miles to the tavern and the wenches. Not a damn thing to do here but work.
So you rather let yourself get beaten up?
Well, I'm usually the one does the beating, see?
Well, ready to brawl?
Aye, all right. It's going to be a clean fight, see? No funny stuff.
What funny stuff?
Kicks in the balls, fingers in the nose, biting and shit like that. Try something like that and I'll rip your head off.
Don't you worry. I can hammer you without any of that.
My back's a bit sore, but I'll just rub some ointment on it. Then I'd be happy to take you on.
No,
What about the
no
wager?
cheating.
Have you got coin?
Here it is.
That's the way I like it. Let's do this.
You're gonna leave it in the woods for me to find?
You're no match for me!
Cut the bullshit and fight!
Oh,
Do it!
shit.
There you go. Useless. Just you wait. Just you wait.
Damn, this guy's good.
You won't be able to take another one like that. Come closer.
Fucker!
Okay.
Still have a lot to learn.
I
But
thought
it wasn't
so.
bad.
You think? You really swept the floor with me.
Yeah.
It's just about
We didn't
practice.
get one punch
Come around
in.
sometime. We could train a bit. Now it's my turn.
No, I didn't want a rematch.
Now me.
No, that's alright. Alright, Henry needs to go to sleep. Otherwise he's gonna fucking pass out right here.
Be on your way.
brought you help.
Here I am. I was talking in the mic and I was muted. Good to have you back, Dave. I'm glad you're feeling okay too.
Fool! That four-legged ogre gave me a fight.
He's not an ogre. Okay. Go. Baths. Where are the whores at? Down here somewhere. Oh, drying rack. Okay, perfect.
Greetings.
Greetings. Yeah. No. Not in here, is it? One more lock picking. Gonna do a few of these to build up our skills. There we go. One up a little bit. Do a few more. Maybe like 4 more. That way when we go to rob those documents, we won't get caught. Alright. Just a few more. Once we get the next level upgrade, we'll get out of here. There we go. Okay, cool. Nice. Goes. There we go. There we go. Let's see. When stealing weapons, armor, or clothing that are in near perfect or perfect condition, gain 10% more money for them. That's a good one. All right. Ah, shit. A little more. Alright. Working on the skill. Okay. Get out of here. Okay. Oh, that's the herb drying. Oh, maybe not. Alright. I don't think we have anything to add to the smokehouse. Alright, sorry guys. We're gonna get out of here. Oh shit. Someone saw. How did she see us from down there? Are you kidding me? Gotta be kidding me. How the fuck could she see us? Five. She, for some odd reason, doesn't see us. Okay, she doesn't. Okay. Well, that was really corny, huh? Yeah, no problem, Dave. Take your time, man. Do your thing. Yeah, the timing of that illness for all of us was freaking whacked. Totally whacked. Oh, got some money, that's good. Still looking for us. Somehow she saw us, what, beneath the cracks, I guess, yeah. See the bunny at the top center of the screen? That means we're being hunted down. Alright, she's not looking for us anymore. We can get the fuck out of here. Probably get stopped by the guard, though.
Get over here!
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. I'm not a thief. Not a thief, sir.
I've been waiting for you.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that.
Piece of shit!
Go fuck yourself.
Alright.
I've been waiting for you.
Yeah. There we go.
Fuck you!
He's doing a little better.
You can't stand up to this.
Yeah, I'll say.
Take that! That hit home. I've been waiting for you.
We're waiting for you.
Piece of shit!
I just repaired the damn thing.
Now you're finished.
Yeah, he is pretty close to finished. I think we got him. Holy shit.
Next time, I won't go so easy on you. Now let's talk about what you did. We don't tolerate behavior like that around here.
Let's talk about this.
Wait now. Hang on a mo.
What the
Be glad
frickin'
this is all that happened.
talk
and
between
it
the,
didn't go
the
even
branches.
further.
I'll give you what you deserve. I'll have you clapped in the pillory.
I want the bailiff to settle this.
Fine by me. The law's clearly on my side. You'll get the thrashing you deserve.
Damn. Going all the way over here. What the fuck?
Christ. That was some whipping. Ah. Oh, this hurts like hell.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
God be with you.
God be with you. Henry got his ass whooped. One minute, guys.
Interesting.
God be with you.
I wouldn't want that made of some. God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you too.
Henry got his ass whooped, man. I don't understand. Still gotta see that lady. Time is... Wonder if Henry will even make it. You know what? Screw it. Let's yeah. He's probably gonna run into it anyway, so I don't think there's any way around the beating. And then thing.
You think?
He about to be attacked again? What the fuck does he want now? No, we're not gonna have a fucking rematch. Crack. Wow, the pacing of this game is really killing me. I mean, in the last one, it kind of started off a little slow too. And then it picked up really well and it paced good, but like, Christ, man.
I need something to eat.
Yeah, we know, Henry. Guy just stalking us.
Good afternoon.
Anything to buy?
Farewell, my friend.
Is nourishment 7. Needs health first. He's still following me. Let's hope he can get some sleep.
What? Who do you think you are? We won't stand for any thievery here. You'll pay us compensation and give everything back. Otherwise, we'll...
Oh, no.
You know what?
Well, if that's the case, then we're just going to load the old save. Fuck that. We could have just paid them in the first place, you know? Crazy. Oh, shit. Alright, so they're gonna find us either way. So we'll just pay them off, give them their shit back, and we'll be on our way. Or we'll just escape. Uh-oh. There he is.
Now we have you, you thief! Stop that horse and come here, or I'll call
Easy. Let's talk about this.
You were trying to steal from us, eh, fucker? The bailiff will make short work of you.
No.
Hang on. It was just a little joke.
Yeah, same shit.
Now, hold on. I'll pay you. There's no need to drag anyone else into this.
At least you have some coin, if not a decent upbringing.
If not a decent upbringing. Okay.
Be on your way.
Oh, we can't stay here anymore? He's gonna keep following us? Okay, good.
Greetings to you.
Any food in these parts? No. Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna look this up real quick, guys, because I'm not sure why these aren't appearing. So just bear with me about 2 minutes, okay? Oh, no wonder why. It's like some of the people you need to talk to are like over here, and we haven't opened up the map yet. So there's our answer. Hey, Pebs. Well, that explains a lot. Oh. Okay. Oh, I gotta go here. Wait a minute. Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa was right.
Whoa!
Jeez.
Go! Ka! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
I gotta say, I really don't like the horse settings in the new version.
Go!
God, kidding me?
Quick! Ja! Go! Ka! Quick! Go! Ka!
Love the scenery. And they're not on the map. Okay, so he's somewhere like right over here, actually. Oh my God. Right here. Guys. Here. I'm pegged as a thief.
Whoa! Go! Ka! Whoa!
Alright, I don't know where the hell he is. He's not here, that's for sure. Oh, there's a house. Okay. That's gotta be close by. That's not a house. Oh wait, that is a house. Well, might as well take a little gander while we're here. He's out doing his thing. Antler, okay. Stuff for blacksmithing, that's alright, so let's burn some time. Oh. Fucking Tartaria up in here. So we'll go over here. Burn a few hours and then see if he comes back. Sorry guys, I mean I'm sure this stream is kind of boring right now. I'm sorry. It will get better, but you know, I completely understand if it's not your thing as well. I'm sure the story is going to be badass, but you got to get past like the stupid early training thing. There he is. Okay, good. Jeez.
You must be Zinek. Am I right?
Who's asking?
Krazel sent me. He wants me to get the document they took from you at the rat house.
Well, good luck with that, brother in the trade. They took it from me with all the stolen stuff because they thought it was part of the loot. I told them I had it before I robbed that merchant, but they wouldn't listen. They locked it all in a chest full of other stolen things in the rat house jail. You can get there from the courtyard behind the rat house. It's right under the guardhouse. Or you can get there from behind the tavern, alongside the fence. As soon as you find the stairs leading down, you'll know you're in the right place.
Who has the key to the chest?
Well, actually I had one, but when the guard shook me down, I must have dropped it. It was in the chamber next door to the one with the chest.
They've got a pretty soft bed in there, I tell you. The key must have fallen under it.
Is that the only key?
No, of course not. Almost every guard in Troskowitz has one. Take it from one of them who's got his back turned. Or one who snuck off somewhere for a nap.
I'll keep it in mind. Thanks.
Wait, before you go, you do know how to pickpocket, right?
I'm still learning.
Talk to Crazel, then. He taught me everything I know. Farewell.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, God, Henry, you and your food. Okay, so we talked to him. Should have did that a long time ago. Okay, so now we just gotta obtain some thieves' skulls. I don't know why these aren't on the map. It's making me insane, but we're gonna make it nice and easy so that we get that. Let's see. Obtain. Show me the map. This will be quick, guys. Just bear with me. Oh, see, like... Oh, what? Oh, now it's on the map. See that? Wasn't on the map before. Now it is. Okay. Swear to God, this game is going to make me... I feel like I'm reliving the torture of the first one all over. Wait, why is it not? What? I just saw it. Okay, whoa, whoa, whoa. I want this explained. And now it's gone. Okay, so I'm not losing my mind. I still don't understand why they disappear. Alright, well, we know where to go, but I just don't like the way it did that. Fuck, fuck, fuck. We're not going to be fighting anybody. Yeah, back on the horse and get the hell out of here. Henry is just not powerful enough to be tangoing with the guard. Or any bandits for that matter.
Blessings to you.
Greetings to you. How can I help?
I'll have a look at the wares. Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Only because Henry won't shut the fuck up about needing food. Which is understandable. He's gotta eat his, Alright. Now. Oh, he's gonna need a place to stay, too.
Can I get something to...
We'll see about that. And for how long?
I just want to spend the night.
All right, then. Pay in advance, and no whoring. We're a respectable inn.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right.
How's this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
Almost.
I knew we'd come to an agreement. Anyone can sleep like a king here. And if you're hungry, there's some food in the pot.
Oh, lovely, after I just spent much on food.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
We hold a fight club here sometimes. Would you like to try it?
I don't think that's really for
Not
me.
yet.
As you wish. If you change your mind, you know where to find me. And that's pretty much everything.
Thanks, innkeeper. That sounds interesting. Where can I find my room?
It's upstairs, right behind the stairs on the left. It's easy to find. There's a green wreath over the door.
Remember this asshole from last night?
Careful.
Careful of you. Alright, we gotta find the horse.
What do you want here, you yokel?
Oh.
I'll have a look at your wares.
It's all the same shit, right? Here, you want some dead rat? Oh no, I don't want to sell the... Here, enjoy your dead rat.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right. Why not?
Mm.
Do you accept?
You must be from a poor region. Aye, that sum will convince me. Pleasure doing business. God be with you.
Okay. Go to the whorehouse. I think they're in the back. Aha! Here they are.
To you.
God be with you.
I think it's in there.
Greetings,
Oh no,
my
not
friend.
the barber.
Care and good night.
Alright, guys. Okay. Oh, there's a
God be
horse.
with you.
Ah, the
What
owner.
brings you
we
here?
go.
I heard you have some clothes here that belong to Miller Crazel.
You're damn right I do. They're here waiting for him. Only I had to put them away in a chest in the loft. So I don't have to be constantly reminded of the debt Crazel racked up here. Taking his
figured that.
bloody time he is, the bastard. Those rags have been here for so long, the rats have got into them. Why do you care about them so much anyway?
The miller mentioned them. Said I could take them.
Are you his new lackey or what? Did Zinnek start to get on his nerves?
Well,
Look, I don't really care who takes them. They're a bunch of boring rags. But if you only knew how much work it was to wash out them particular black stains and sew up the burn holes, and most of all, to wash out that awful stench of rotten eggs. Blah.
Damn.
Along with Krazel's debt, it'll cost you this much, including the price of soap.
Damn. No way,
for
lady.
that price, I'm not interested. And I'm not sure how else to convince you. I need to take a load off.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
Do you have some pretty girl here who could, keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
Wonder how much
Can't
I'll
wait.
charge.
All right, but money up front.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Is this enough?
You must be from a poor region.
Let's see.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my bath.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
So the thieves' clothes should be in here. Maybe not.
I haven't even eaten yet.
Christ! Pardon me.
What? Can I have some of this too?
It's
or-
almost ready.
Alright, well, let's go. Chop chop. What happened to the fire? It's suspended animation? What the fuck? Well, at least Henry got some, right? Not a long trip on the road. Poor fella. Alright, so just 1 minute. I'm trying to... Gotta get the thieves' clothes in here. And I'm gonna have to let the beast out one more time. I'm gonna have to take about a 5-minute break shortly. So just bear with me a moment. We're gonna get the clothes first. Okay. So he's gotta go upstairs. Okay, I got it.
What's that? Do you have
Oh,
permission to be doing
shit.
that? Oh, well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard. Ah! Have you got now? Cough up some coin, or I'll turn you
Are you
in.
kidding me?
Wait now. Be glad this is all that happened, and it didn't go even further.
I'll give you what you deserve. I'll have you clapped to the pillory.
Oh my god.
Fuck you.
Ah! Ah!
Oh, fucking Christ. Alright, I gotta let the dogs out. And I'm gonna start it from here, I think. Alright, so I'm gonna put up the clock for 10 minutes, but I'll probably be about 6 or 7, alright? Just going to be a couple more minutes, my friends. Almost ready. Okay. We're going to try this mod really quick to make things a little bit easier. Or see if it works. Let's see. So we're going to probably be about another 3-4 minutes. All I have to do is download it. It doesn't take long at all to install it. But if there's a conflict with the mod, that's a whole nother thing. But I won't know if that's the case until I try. So bear with me a little bit. I just make sure there's no conflicts. It'll just make the game run smoother. We'll have a lot better time. I don't have the patience to deal with the endless bullshit. You know, there's only so many hours in the day, and when you have a 100+ hour game, you want to make it enjoyable, you know? So if you guys don't mind, just hang in there for 3 to 4 minutes and 3 to 5 minutes, let's say. And hopefully we'll have a lot better time playing the game. Okay. Easy, I think easy mode Henry would be better. Do this. Try easy mode Henry. I think that might be the better option. Give it a shot. I'm gonna exit the game. I don't know. Oh, I don't know if I saved it or not. Oh yeah, we're in the whorehouse. Thank you for your patience. I was talking in the background. I'm trying to put everything in easy mode. Sorry, I thought I had my mic on, so I don't know what you guys heard and what you didn't. To make things a little bit fun, you know, like it'll just be more enjoyable to play. So let me do this. Be about another 2 minutes or less. Question. Here we go. This is easy mode Henry. That one. Transfer this file. Okay. Oh, I already transferred it. Okay. All right. So let's see what happens. Hopefully the whole game won't come crashing down, but if it does, all I gotta do is delete it and we'll be good to go. The game's just loading, my friends. Oh, never seen comments disappear before. It shouldn't happen to anybody, but YouTube kind of has their stupid things. That's why I say sort the chat by all, because there's a better chance of you seeing everything in the conversation than, you know, and then there's like some that they just delete without my input whatsoever. There's like trigger words they have. I mean, it's just pathetic, but what can I do about it, you know?
Leave that lock alone.
God. You want to rat us out? All the whores are running.
Help! Come quick! Where is it?
No. Okay. Alright. That's alright. I think actually it's... The game's running okay, so that's important. Just want to do this quick, because she did come in really fast. Oh shit, come on. There we go. Nice.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, no problem, no problem. Just little old me. Oh, where'd that go? Where? Oh shit. Went up the stairs. Alright, good. Damn, that was close. Damn, they don't fuck around in this one, man. Shit. Come on,
What?
come on. God
What's going
damn
on
it.
here?
Nothing,
You
no.
aren't supposed to touch that.
Alright, that's why I saved the game. Let her go to sleep for a minute. Pass some time. Why is her door open all of a sudden? Oh, hold on, let me save. Where the fuck?
Damn.
There we go.
These are some fine thieving clothes.
Yeah. Oh shit, can't see the game. Okay, I'm sorry. Well, that's weird. What the hell happened? Hold on, I'm sorry. What the? Hold on, guys. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Hold on. It's just so frustrating. Just endless freaking technical problems all the time. Swear to God, it just makes me so freaking... Like, why? What's the problem now? Like, it's working, no problem. Alright, let's try it. Hold on. Let's try this. Really? Hold on. Wonder if the mod is doing it. It might be. Shouldn't. Sorry if you're watching the replay, just make sure to fast forward, that's all. I doubt anyone's watching the replay of this. But you never know. There are some troopers out there like yourselves. All right. Try this. Oh, please work. Okay, it's coming through now. Now, try and explain why that didn't happen before, and I can't give you an answer. It's just, it makes no sense. It was working fine. All I did was, okay, it doesn't even matter. Forget the bitching. Interesting, that's not coming through either. Okay, there we go. All right, so it should be good now. Please let me know in the chat. I'm going to assume it is, because now it looks fine on my end. All right. Let's get his thievery clothes on. You did get that stuff, right? Common lady shoes. Yeah, Ooh, doggy, that was really close. Way too close for comfort. He's got to get way better at stealing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What? What? Oh, well, I tried the easy way. Now it's time for the hard.
Actually, let's see how he handles that with fighting.
A brawl!
You want to try me?
Yeah, looks like... I'm just curious if the mod's gonna work or not.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. Enough, I give up.
I think, yeah, it's working. Okay. All right, that's good. The mod is working. You can see the game, right, Ryan? Want to make sure. Alright, it's gonna be much easier from now on, I think.
What? What do you think?
Come
All right.
on.
You have...
Okay. Gonna get whatever. Get his keys and his money. Sam Kennison style. Okay, good. Catches us after this, then we'll just take off. We ballsy and take one more shot. Just in time. Woo! All right. That was really close. I want to make sure. I think we got... Alright, so we got our outfit. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Go back to sleep, whore. Okay, I think we're done. Oh. Oh. Damn. Good to know. They didn't have things like that in the first game that you can steal and sell. He's doing fine on nourishment. Okay, is that okay? Everything's good. Energy's good. Anything over here? Because I think we got his. Got his key, I think. Sorry, pal. Oh. Decorative pins. Oh, for his barber business. Alright, I see like Henry's getting a lot smoother with his robbery, so things are gonna go smoother now. You have a bed here. Lodging. Covered your bed. Okay. Where's his bed? Is it here? Peekaboo. Oh shit. Do a little more robbery before we go. Oh shit. No.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, I went past it. Alright, that's alright. That's why we did a little save. Check out the rest of what else in here? Oh no. I think I hear a mouse. There's a mouse in the house. Ah, good. He needs some food, although it's shitty food. Doesn't he have his... Oh, I didn't equip his torch. That's why. Can't steal the pitcher? That's bullshit. We were able to steal the other one. Right? What kind of hocus pocus shit is that? Alright, so not much in here. Huh. Oh. Let's say the mother lode. In the first game, a lot of these things weren't even like... A lot of these like areas where the food was, it was rare that you'd find someone actually sleeping in it. But in this one, they're freaking everywhere. Freaking pruts. Damn it. Oh boy, we're gonna...
Hands off! Thief!
Yeah, I knew we were gonna fail that one. Okay, perfect. Go back to sleep. It's just Henry. But it's not... Uh-oh. But it's not really Henry. Nice. As soon as we finish robbing the joint. Okay. Good. Well, that was a good score. Let's see how much he ended up getting. We had about 350 in coin. Oh, you got 600. All right. They made about 250 in that robbery extravaganza.
How
Hey.
you steal something from us, and then you go walking around with it on.
What?
Hey,
Oh shit! That's right. Okay, I forgot about that. All right. No, yeah, like when you steal stuff now in the village, if you end up wearing it, then they'll call you out. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Okay. Oh, what a pain in the balls. That's all right. We're gonna get out of here anyways. I think I saved it after we robbed him, right? Maybe not. Okay. Now let's get the fuck out of here. Hopefully they don't. Let's just get out of the city bounds here. What we got over here? Well, the clothes definitely work. No doubt about that. So he did a good job getting his clothes, and now we'll be able to steal a lot easier. Get out of here. I have to try to remember next time we come into this town that we don't stroll on in wearing wearing the stolen clothes. Go. Okay. Indulgent chest. Rat house has gotta be right in here. I think it is. If not, we'll get Henry a place to stay and then we'll raid it at night. God.
I wouldn't want that.
And we're not trying to get into a fight. We just stored a shit ton of stuff. Hopefully we don't get our balls busted. Okay, good.
God be with you. Keep the
Yes,
peace,
also
we'll
with
stay
you.
friends.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah, the place by the Shirovka stream.
What then? Has the water sprite been up to his mischief again?
Well, you could say that. They found a dead body stuck in the wheel on Sunday.
You're kidding. Who was it?
Some vagabond.
God rest his soul.
And get this, Miller Bushka says he was in the water at least a week, judging by the state of his body.
So what? Somebody did him in and chucked him into the water.
But the river there has a powerful current. The dead man had been floating down the river for at least a week.
Without anyone noticing?
Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
That is strange. I reckon something devilish was involved. You don't see something like that every day.
Farewell. Greetings.
Oh well.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Walk.
He's a traitor?
Would you happen to have room for me? We're headed the same way.
There's plenty of room.
No.
God bless. Excuse me.
All right.
Were you talking to me?
Here it comes.
God bless.
Good to see you, friend. Look at them human horsons. They think they can do whatever they want.
The nerve of them showing their goat faces around here.
Someone should teach them how things work in these parts.
My thoughts exactly. Like we should be living in fear for our women in our own village.
Right. Nobody's safe with that rabble around.
Bashing their faces in will be too good for them.
Ah. Here. Okay, so the ratte
What's that?
should be up here.
Can I help you?
Yes, hi. Can we talk? No?
You should go before people.
Greetings.
Hey, don't mind me. Oh, let's go check our dried herbs. They gotta be ready by now. It's been days. Looks like... Okay. Oh, did I not confirm it last time? Shit. I think that's what happened. Damn it. Alright. Sorry guys, just one moment. I don't want to lose all our herbs. Spent a lot of time picking them. Okay. I can't believe I didn't confirm him last time. Yeah, the victim was Italian. Oh, so they all... Okay, so it instantly dries them. Damn. I can't believe I didn't do that right last time, but at least we did now. Okay, there's nothing else, right? Got the mushroom and the apple. Fighting like little wusses. Okay. Just 1 minute while I look this up really quick. I'm pretty sure the rat house is right next door, but let's see. Deal. Document. There we go. Oh wait. There we go. One minute, my friends. Oh, it's over there. Okay, well, damn.
Greetings. I apologize.
gonna go in here to activate.
Grüß Gott, was brauchst du?
I'll have a look
English
at the wares.
only. Wanderer's pouch. And there's potions. Okay, we definitely want one of those. Yeah. God, we need a bunch of this stuff. Take the Wanderer's pouch. Really important. Wait on the steel. I think we just stole soap. Alright, so we're gonna buy that. See what we can sell them. Maybe something. Okay. I left a lot of our stuff at the other place. Oh no, we're not getting rid of his hood. No chance in hell. Alright. Short tunic. Won't take any of the women's clothes. Oh, wait, he does. Wait, what? Oh, we'll try, I guess. And show stolen. Fail. Beat. Cabin. Oh, yeah. Won't be much longer. Sorry, guys. I thought, I thought it said a worm rosary. It says a worn rosary.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Gut, versuchen wir's.
Is this enough?
You won't convince me with this. Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Very good.
Sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Blah, blah, blah.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by... He said...
What do you...
That we found... I've been... And
That sounds interesting. I have to tell you that there are some, things going on in the mill in Lower Semine that don't seem to have much to do with milling flour.
It's not the first I've heard of it. People come in here all the time saying that mill is suspicious. Nobody's been able to give me any details, though. Can you elaborate?
Well, where can I start?
Look, if you're caught up in anything shady, you don't have to worry. If you bring me valuable reports, I can guarantee you impunity. I protect my people, so you can speak freely.
Actually, I think, well, honestly, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I've just been getting the wrong end of the stick about what Crazel's been telling me.
Listen up. If you've got some personal problem with the miller, sort it out between the two of you. I've had enough of snitches just trying to get their neighbours in trouble over some squabble. They come up with all sorts of stories. But when it comes to the crunch, they start stuttering, just like you.
It's not that, it's...
If you don't have anything to say, don't bother me. I have better things to do.
Okay, alright, okay. Alright, so we're gonna fast forward to night and try to steal key to get in the Frate.
Good to see you.
Hey.
I spoke to Bojana and gave her your message.
What did she say?
You can take the dagger from under your pillow. She agreed to make peace. At least as far as possible.
She won't forgive me, just as I won't forgive her. But chasing after revenge is pointless. Thank you for delivering my message. It was good to see you, my friend.
I got his ass kicked.
God grant you health.
Huh?
Alright, so he's gotta do some sleeping. I'm not even really sleeping, but probably get kicked out of there, but that's alright. Oh, I guess he didn't. One minute, guys. Make sure we do this right. Okay. Okay, so that's it. Whew. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we got the keys. Gotta wait till night though. Do not want to fuck this up. Bear with me just a little bit. And then we're gonna go to the frickin' wedding. Oh, okay. The entrance. Okay. Of course, the guard's walking right by. The door's open, you gotta be kidding me.
The offer of Hermes Trismegistos. That's Krazel's document. Very quiet. We're hunting rabbits. Can't rob him? Oh, might have been the guy we already robbed.
wonder if we can roam from like. Can, huh? There we go. I'll take it all. You're in a private area. Very, very private. Gotta say, Henry's stealing skills are top notch right now. Oh shit. Okay, good. Very, very good. Anyone else in here? Get a little food while we're here. Need any more? Oh no. His nourishment is A-okay. Whoa. A lot in here. Holy shit. Nice. Hopefully we don't get caught. Steal this thing or what? Damn. Like a freaking college there we go. College essay. Now he's gonna have his own food. Oh, we gotta roast that cheese, remember? Give mad money for that. Hope we get out of here nice and easy. Oh. Wait a minute, what was that? Oh, recipe for digestive potion. I think we saw that. Alright. Now. Damn, this place is huge, huh? Scribe. Oh shit.
Looking for something.
Oh, we're so close. That's alright. We just saved it. Hey, Ed. Sorry, man. I didn't see you. Had to. In a couple minutes. Been very busy. Well, you take care of yourself, brother. Go sleep well. Shit. Okay, good. Be very quiet. We're hunting scribes. I say bailiffs. Okay. Oh shit. Oh boy. Fuck. The fuck up, Henry. Problem. Damn, we're gonna be nice and set, man. As long as we make it out of here. Gonna have no problem stealing what we need later. All right. Oh shit. All right. Came through there. Exit. I mean, this is the exit too. Oh, no, we already went. Get the fuck out of here, guys. Beautiful. That worked out perfectly. Now we got some decent money. We got 600. Oh, no, 400. But we got a lot of stuff, that's for sure. A lot of stolen stuff that we'll end up being able to sell. Got some bacon. Just it's Fable. Alright, that's not really. No, we already did that, right? No. Alright, good. How's Henry's energy? Alright, he's doing good. Bring the document to the miller. Now we're got a freaking invite to the stupid wedding. Okay. Oh, come on, I gotta get out of here. All right. There he is.
Greetings, my friend.
What's your story anyway, Cradle? Will you tell me more about yourself?
What business is that of yours? Seems to me like you haven't shut your mouth since you got here.
I'd really like to know more about you, that's all.
You know what? You ripped my sack, promised to help, and what's the outcome of it? Nothing. Just more questions.
But...
You know what? Let's make a deal. When you prove to me you're not all hot air, we can talk.
I already have. Wait till you see what I got.
Or I'll call the guards.
Hold on. Let's talk about this.
How dare you? We won't put up with thieves here.
I
You'll
already-
give everything back and pay compensation.
I already paid
or I'll
you.
go and get the guards.
Listen. I meant to say... you crook! That's mine! I just, left it behind. Yeah, I forgot it.
Oh, shit! I know my own property. You were trying to rob me. Well,
Oh, boy.
now you'll give it back and pay me compensation. Otherwise, the law will deal with it.
I don't even know what we stole from him. I thought we already solved this problem. He wants 131.
Fine then.
Just pay
I'll
the
give everything
asshole.
back and pay compensation.
That's better. But don't think I'll forget this.
We're gonna have to kill that guy. No, get over here. You're the reason we're here.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Huh.
I took a look at the document. I couldn't
Not what
really
we were
make much
saying
of
before.
it. Who's this Hermes Trismegistos?
My fifth cousin.
Hermes.
We write to each
What?
other sometimes.
That doesn't sound very convincing.
He's a relative
Did you
of
find my
Hermes.
family tree at the rat house, too? Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good. This will come in handy. Ah, yes. Of course.
What now?
That much? We're going to need more. A lot more.
Did you hear me? What now?
Sorry. I got lost in thought. I owe you my thanks as well as reward for getting me the document. And maybe another little job? What do you say?
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Yeah, what about the
I
fucking
need to get
wedding?
to that wedding in Semin.
Don't worry. Your path is leading that way. Only it'll be a little longer than expected.
You promised you'd get me into that wedding.
I did. But I didn't say when.
Oh, what a little
Besides,
asshole.
Things are about to get really interesting. Step by step, We're moving closer to the great revelation.
Enough. I'm sick of listening to your cryptic blabbering. Supposing you first initiate me into the mysteries of your enchanting mill. This isn't any run-of-the-mill business.
That's funny with the Hermes connection.
I smell something devilish here.
Devilish? Not at all. It's high learning. Alchemy! And when I say alchemy, I mean real alchemy. Not some hocus-pocus brewing of potions for creaky joints and bellyache.
Tell me more about it, then. Maybe I'll learn something useful.
I wouldn't be so sure. But I've taken you on as an apprentice, so I might as well tell you something. Now, pay close attention. I want to make a golem out of dough. Then, using secret alchemical practices and theurgy, bring him to life.
Now we're getting somewhere.
A golem, you say? Isn't that a kind of pie? What are you going to do with a living pie?
Henry, a golem is a helper brought to life using divine words. A living statue endowed with massive strength. Can be made of clay, wood, stone, basically anything. I'll make one out of flour. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. A mystic can use it to imitate the work of God. Just imagine. You know how helpful a golem would be at the mill? Carrying sacks, pulling wagons, standing guard. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik, but he'd have the strength of 10 men.
My word. That sounds incredible. I have to see it.
So far, it's just all in my head. But if you're patient and help me, you'll see soon enough. It's in the interest of the advancement and prosperity of mankind. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the element of fire. And Jesus brought the dead back to life. I've no doubt that if our great holy Mother Church had been around at the time, they'd have crucified Jesus the same as the Pharisees, and all the apostles would have been burned at the stake.
So a golem, you say, made of flour? For the good of mankind?
Exactly!
And what about the good of me? You promised me a reward.
You already know that you can learn the practical application of certain useful skills from me. But for a few groschen, we could discuss the art on a more, let's say, theoretical level.
I'm overwhelmed with gratitude. Supposing you give me a few groschen first, as a reward for bringing you the document, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin for some learning.
Oh, see now, I completely forgot. Here you go. So you don't go around saying that Miller Crazel is a pinch purse. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more work, there's plenty.
Okay, and what about the,
I don't know, Crazel. Alchemy, golems, documents in locked chests. I reckon I've had enough.
No,
I'll have to
no,
think
no.
about whether I want to continue
want
with this
the-
art of yours.
yeah,
I get
well,
it.
We will.
Greater good of mankind isn't everyone's goal. But don't forget, I can get you to that wedding. Miller's honor.
Yeah, that's what you said last time, Dick.
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a saltpeter pit.
Never a wasted word, eh, Crazel?
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
Oh, really?
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh? I don't know much about that stuff.
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar Crazel wedding gift for a young Semine?
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important thing. Saltpeter will be the golem's heart.
So you're serious about this golem? And are you certain it'll work out?
Certainly. Otherwise, I wouldn't even try.
How much saltpeter will it take to bring to life such a big creature?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent saltpeter pit. Do you understand?
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead, you're making me wander around the countryside looking for some pit.
Well, you never know when an experience like that might come in handy.
All right, then. I'll look around for that saltpeter pit of yours. I just hope you know where to look, that you can point me in the right direction, and also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes, yes, and yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have around. She can do anything you ask of her. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for niter, or saltpeter if you prefer.
So this Bonnie, she's a dowser or something?
Bonnie is someone I trust without question, and you should too. Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, but also how to differentiate it from common salt. The main difference is it has kind of cooling taste.
Hold your horses. You want me to taste that nasty stuff?
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty rot. You don't want that.
Damn right.
Don't be such a lily-liver, Henry. If Bonnie can taste saltpeter, so can you. She'll tell you the rest herself. You'll find her in the lair. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the pond. Only my best people can get in.
How can I get to this lair?
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. Take the path to the left, just behind it along the pond. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks, and you'll find yourself right in front of the lair. You can't miss it. Oh, and so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. It would make her very happy. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to spend time with that blabbermouth Zinnik. On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter with the Troskowitz stocks.
If Bonnie spends time with Zinnik, she may want some spirits rather than herbs.
Bonnie? Never. Being a decent Christian, she avoids alcohol like the plague. Right along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care, friend.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ, praise.
All right. So I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll only be about 2-3 minutes tops. So enjoy the scenery, and I'll be right back. Won't be long at all. Damn, is the game heating up. I got a really interesting story to share with you. I just wish I remembered all of it, but I some of it I do, and I'm curious if any of you ran across the story. It's about a golem that was pretty well documented. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Greetings to you.
making legs.
I should get going.
Okay, I'm back. So, there is a story that was kind of well documented, but you know, at the same time, who knows what the truth is, right? But there's a story of what country is it? I want to say somewhere in the Middle East of a guy who had a golem, a literal golem, and apparently, like, the whole area knew, and he was locked up inside the guy's house, and that's about the best I can say as far as the recollection of the story. But damn, did it stand out. I'll try and find the story and let you guys know a little more details if I can. Try to remind me too, but really makes me wonder what the truth is on that. Oh, so Bonnie's over here. Okay. It's kind of a pain in the ass to get to. There we go. It's not bad.
Quick.
So yeah, I think he's gonna make gunpowder, like Uni said, and a weapon. It's gonna be the early phases of guns, let's say, in the game, and it's wild that he's related to Hermes. And then he's talking about freaking possibly creating a golem with Henry, which is just like, wow. But damn, I wish I could remember that story. I read it all so long ago.
That mutt the Sluttigo greengrocer has, my word, what a beauty.
Beauty? Don't know about that.
I'd go back for him in a heartbeat.
I wouldn't go back there if I was you. You know why?
See you later. Take care.
God be with you.
Well, that was kind of ended abruptly.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I'm Henry, Miller Crazel's new apprentice. He sent me to search for a niter pit and said you might be able to help me with that.
Of course I will. I'm Bonnie. Nice to meet you.
Bonnie? It's not a name I hear often.
It's not the name I was baptized with. In our craft, it ain't a good idea to tell people your real name. That's why we use nicknames. What should we call you?
The Butcher. The Wolf of Scout. Let's just say
Henry's fine.
Well, that's not very creative.
I
You
almost
know
went
what?
with the wolf.
I'll come up with a nickname for you myself
No,
when I get to know you
bullshit.
better. Did you bring me something from the mill?
Actually, Crazel said you'd appreciate some herbs.
He's right there. Do you have some for me?
I've got something here.
My word, that's exactly what I need. The ingredients for the magic ritual.
What kind of magic ritual?
The kind where Zenek finally gets some sense into his head and stops making stupid beginner's mistakes. Just so you know, that mess with the author of Hermes Trismegistos would never have happened to me. Not me. While we're on the subject of rituals, did Krazel tell you about the golem?
He did.
And what do you think of it?
I'm curious to see what a golem made of flour will look like, but I'm mostly curious to see if Krazel will really be able to breathe life into it with the help of saltpeter.
I'm more worried that as soon as it comes to life, it'll slay us all with one blow. So, if by some chance it looks like something's going wrong, you won't see my heels for dust. And I suggest you do the same. But that's enough of that. We're not going to stand here talking about flower golems when we've barely just met. I'd like to chat with you too, Henry. Get to know you a bit. But if you're in a hurry to find Krazel's saltpeter, I won't keep you.
No. I have plenty of time. But where to start?
You know what? I'll start. When they caught Zenek in Troskovitz, I was scared out of my mind that they'd catch me and clap me in the stocks. I had to hide out here for a while, so I haven't had anyone to talk to. Life in the lair isn't all fun and games. Zenek and all the other mill knuckleheads were never worth much as company. So I'm glad the miller's finally found a normal hand for once. But it's a shame I don't have my dog Sniffer no more. It was fun with him at least.
Krazel mentioned that he died.
Aye, from some fucking disease. He started getting these lumps all over his body. Then he stopped eating and what about you? What kind of family are you from?
Poor baby.
Also, thieves?
Poor doggo. Wondering if we should go with thieves or... Let's do thieves.
Very same.
She's going to send us on a goose chase.
When did you
Rather
steal
do
your
that.
first apple?
Before I could even walk. But it wasn't an apple. It was a silver groschen from my godmother.
And you got away with it?
I did indeed. Nobody saw me. Not then, not any time since. It came in handy in the convent too. Slipping out of a boring sermon unnoticed, that's what I'm good at. And it don't matter who's preaching. Whether it's a priest, an abbot, or Krazel. What do you think of the old miller, anyway?
I was really good at sneaking out of church, too. You know how often I would fake sick to get the hell out of church? If not before church, during church.
He seems awfully mystical. He has lots of experience, like as if he's lived for hundreds of years.
It's his beard that does that. Don't let it fool you. Thanks for talking to me. It really is good to have someone to pour my heart out to. But now, about that saltpeter. Before you came, and before Zenek fucked up with the manuscript, we collected saltpeter all over the place, mainly in sties. It has to be scraped from the walls. Horrible work, time-consuming and annoying. I'm not going to lie to you. We also looked in a few chests, just in case, you know. Anyhow, now all the sties in the region are scraped clean and we're sitting pretty on a nice barrel of saltpeter.
Yeah, we don't really know if that's a lot or...
A barrel isn't
Probably
much.
not enough just
But
in
we
case.
did bloody thorough job. Unfortunately, Krazel said we need at least 6 times as much.
6 times? Will one saltpeter pit be enough?
I reckon so. There should be as much as Krazel needs for his masterwork. If you're looking for it, you ought to know how saltpeter forms. Do you have any idea?
No, I don't. And Krazel, of course, didn't tell me shit.
Don't forget that saltpeter crystals are formed in places where something is rotting. It can be shit or carcasses. Well, A saltpeter pit is actually nothing more than a mass grave. The best natural saltpeter maker.
Crazel said saltpeter is a vessel for life energy. I get it that it's left over from dead bodies, but how do you get it from shit?
God's mysterious ways. You know how it is.
And he also wanted me to taste it. That's nonsense, though, isn't it?
Unfortunately, it isn't. Otherwise, you won't know if it's saltpeter or some other shit. It feels kind of cold on the tongue.
Jesus. And you know where to look for such a pit full of carcasses, do you?
Not exactly, but I have an idea. Times are evil and there's plenty of corpses. A person who's digging holes and throwing dead bodies into them and doesn't even know he's got a a saltpeter mine.
The local gravedigger?
Exactly. And the one we have here in the region is also the knacker.
Well, I haven't met him yet. Where can I find him?
The cemetery is beyond Troskovitz, towards the Apollonia rocks.
So I'm in for a walk to the cemetery.
Seems like it. Too bad you couldn't have walked around the county with us before. It was fun. And pretty useful experience. I learned a lot during that time, and I won't keep it to myself. I'd be happy to teach you something, if you want.
I'll keep that in mind.
That old gravedigger will be suspicious, so I'd bring him some kind of offering. He's always dragging those carcasses, so I'm sure he'd appreciate a slab of fresh meat from Troskovitz butcher.
Good idea.
I bet
He
would.
lives a short way from the cemetery, so at least the meat won't go bad on the way. Lots of luck, Henry.
Why do you work for the miller?
Because he pays well, and don't care how much coin I make on the side.
You mean by stealing?
And he doesn't ask any stupid questions.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could. Believe it or not, I started in a convent.
You? A nun? Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself for a while.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway, in the armpit of the world.
No, that's New Jersey.
What do you think about Crazel?
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, eh? Crazel is his own man. Once you learn to get along with him, you can't help but admire him a bit. But sometimes, he's unbearable as soon as he opens his mouth.
What do you know about the Troskovitz gravedigger?
He's a pretty tough old bird. He follows the rule, I'll treat you the way you treat me. And he appreciates when a fella's direct and open. But I probably wouldn't tell him everything about us.
So, Bonnie, the most honest girl I know, sent me. I'd like to see some dead animals as models for painting a church fresco. A scene from the apocalypse.
That might be a bit much, but you learn fast.
How was the saltpeter collection and tasting again? Sounds pretty disgusting.
It wasn't so bad. Xena kept whining about it, but being a saltpeter collector, it has its benefits. When you go and clean someone's sty, they don't pay much attention to you and leave their purses and chests unattended. We made a pretty decent amount on the side.
What, by stealing?
Confiscating property for the greater glory of God. I hate the term stealing.
Just like Crazel. Tell me something more about Zinnek.
He's Andy, that's for sure. But also a bit of a fool. To be honest, I don't care for Crazel's bullshit most of the time either. I do this job because it's fun, unlike Zinnek. He does everything for his own good, doesn't give a damn about any greater cause or other people. Actually, he really pisses me off with his attitude. And he entertains himself by coming up with the stupidest nicknames for me. Dunga, for instance. What kind of a bloody awful name is Dunga?
Oh, lovely. And what does he call himself?
Scruffy. Or Jan, Nicholas, Franz, Peter, Jakub. The most bland, everyday names. He tries to be careful, but then he opens his big mouth and fucks it all up, just like in Troskowitz.
What is this lair place?
Crazel built a store so all them honest, curious people in the mill, the likes of Hensel, wouldn't have to worry their little heads about what we're doing here.
You mean behind that boarded up door in the cliff?
We're definitely not doing anything there right now. Because of the mess in there. I told Zenek to clean it up. I think he wants to see if the place will get so rotten that saltpeter will bloom on the walls.
I'd like to learn something.
What are you interested in? God be with you.
Wow, that was interesting. So, the story about the golem. It involved a Jewish man who apparently created the golem. Did you remember that part? And the golem basically ended up getting too big and started killing people or injuring people, or even injuring the creator, person who created it, allegedly. And so he basically wouldn't leave his house, from what I remember. Oh, sorry, hold on.
Time you've asked today.
What do you think? Would he like to come here to us?
Don't you think we already took more from them than they expected?
I suppose.
See you later. Take care.
God be with you.
So yeah, apparently he made the golem and it got out of control. And well, the guy ended up having to kill it, or he ended up dying while trying to kill it, something like that. It could have been used as like a false fear tactic in the area or something, and I mean, I would lean towards that over anything else, but you kind of never know, right? And then the golem, who knows, it could even have been some sort of technological thing that was going on. But it was, the weird thing is like how well documented it was. And there was, others who saw it. I think there was even a few cases where a few people died who went to go visited the golem. I mean, I know it sounds insane, but, make of it what you will. It's just one of those stories that's out there. Okay, just 1 minute here while I get this up here. Should be near the butcher's cabin. Past Roscoe. Butcher. It's probably like in here. Well, let's do a quick save. Just in case.
close to the others. It's not safe here. Save your whistling for the cows, you lout.
Okay, so I just gotta find the... There. Saltpeter. It's supposed to be past... Oh, it's to the east. Damn, good thing I looked. Holy shit. Alright, it's over here. Really should just... A lot of times, like with Assassin's Creed and stuff, when I get it, well, I haven't played the most recent two, and I absolutely never will.
Quick.
Especially the most
Quick.
recent one, which
Whoa.
is sad because
Whoa.
it's such a great series. But, anyways, I would always go to open up all the waypoints, you know, and I do that with a bunch of games just because it makes it so much easier. Like here we are trying to freaking find where we need to go, and we're... Because the map isn't revealed yet.
Quick!
Die! Die!
Whoa!
So this must be where the cemetery guy is, right?
Quick!
See what she has to say.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Okay. That means I'll save. Now let's get the other outfit on, just in case. Oh wait, we're already wearing it. Think. One minute, guys. Oh, he's got shades on. What? Oh, this is hilarious. He's okay on food. Although I will put... Might put one of these. Yeah. Okay. Almost, guys. And make sure everything's repaired and not running into anything crazy. Okay, that should be. Oh, there's a charisma perfume. Okay, that's good to know. Use once per game. Oh, okay. That's for dice. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Still need a better sword, man. Three, 80, 21. All right. One moment. Yeah, that's good. Okay, cool. Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, guys. Almost ready here. Just got it. We gotta upgrade our skill points. Just got 2 more to do. Alright, a few more. Sorry, guys. This is really important. Look at this. If a guard searches you, there's a 33% chance he won't find stolen items on you. Oh, what a convenient number, huh? Well, well, well. Might actually have to go with that one. Well, that would probably be a good one. Okay. Two more. That's and the last one here. Well, that's no brainer. Three more. And then we will definitely be done after this, I'm pretty sure. Actually, hold on. Make sure there's nothing in combat. Okay, yeah. Just three more to pick, that's it. No brainer. One more. All right, all done. Thank you for your patience, guys. Oh, praise the Lord. Pick a few herbs and we'll be on our way. Ton over there, huh? See if there's anything going on about these graves.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Aha.
You must be the local gravedigger, right? I'm Henry.
Ignatius, master of the sod, at your service. Looking for a final resting place? Or do you need to bury a dead goat?
None of that. I have a different, slightly unusual request. Bonnie from Lower Semine sent me. We're looking for a saltpeter pit.
From Lower Semine? What pit?
A saltpeter pit.
I ain't never heard of nothing like that. What's it supposed to be? A pit to hell?
Yeah, something like that. At night, you hear the cries of tormented souls and catch the whiff of sulphur.
Well, that I can't help you with.
Not to worry. It's actually just a hole with some rotting carcasses in it. These white crystals form in it. And that's exactly what we're after.
You should have said you're looking for the pit I throw carcasses into. What's all this about Salty Peter? I'm going to go there anyway, so I'll take you there.
Really? That was easier than I thought.
Not even a chicken scratches in the dirt without hope of reward, though. You'll help me with something first. I have some collections from some Sletigo farmsteads, and I'd be a fool if I didn't use a helping hand. At least one day I can take it a bit easy.
You want me to help you with your grave-digging business?
Why not? You look like a strong fella. You'll be a good helper.
I have a better idea. You tell me where I can find that pit, and I'll give you a nice piece of fresh meat for it.
I won't say no to that. Show me what you have. Oh, aye, fresh meat. What a feast that'll make. Now, listen closely. That pit of yours lies at the end of a long journey that we'll take together on my wagon.
So you got meat out of me for nothing?
When I see how much you lot in Lower Semine are interested in it, I'm not just going to hand it to you on a plate. But thanks for the meat, and don't worry about a thing. Grave digging is a job like any other. Sooner or later, everyone needs our services. And if it wasn't for us knackers, folk would have to deal with their animal carcasses themselves.
Now, hold your horses. I'm willing to help you, but don't try to make your unclean profession something it isn't. I don't even want to imagine what people will say about me when they see me with you.
Don't worry about what people say. They'll only strip you of your honor if you let them. So what then? Nice and early, at daybreak.
That's a truth bomb.
Let's get this over with then.
Didn't you understand me? We ain't going nowhere now. Like I said, be here at daybreak. That's between night and day. Do you understand?
Is there some place I can wait for morning to come?
Of course, if you've got nothing better to do, you can sit here with me. If you know how to read, I have a book hidden in the outhouse I got of a dead fella. That'll make the time go faster. In fact, you can keep it. All I can do is admire all them fancy squiggles in it anyway.
And where can I sleep?
At the inn in Truskowitz. Get a good breakfast there, too. You'll need it to be at full strength. Here's a little something so you know I take care of my helpers. See you in the morning. In the name of the Father. Jesus. What a cheap old nag. Well, it's not exactly the nectar of the gods, but it's not too bad.
How's life treating you, Ignatius?
How's life?
A lot better than it's treating my customers, I must say. Come to think of it, the only thing that pisses me off is that once I kick the bucket, there won't be a single experienced gravedigger to put me to rest. Aye, the shoemaker's children go barefoot, as they say. All the young folks these days care about is making coin. Nobody's interested in the honest trade of grave digging anymore.
Keep the cemetery nice and tidy. What's the story with the dead people? Let's see
What's
what
the
he says
story
here.
with the dead people?
The story? They're dead. What more is there to tell?
But you said there's been a lot of people dying around here recently, right?
Well, it ain't usual for people to get offed by the cartload out here in the sticks, if you ask me. What do you reckon?
I don't know. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
That might be the reason, then, hey?
What?
Look, I'm not suggesting anything. I'm just saying there's a lot of people dying. If things keep up like this, I'll be out of work in no time. There'll be no one left to bury.
You got a big cemetery here. Pretty nice, too.
Ain't it? But being the gravedigger, I'll never have a place of my own here. They'll throw me by the wall like a dog and bury me without ceremony. But when I'm dead, I won't care.
Hey,
If
good
it was
night,
up to
Dave.
me, I'd even bury the suicides in hallowed ground. We're all equal before death and the Lord. This game of better and worse places of final rest don't count for nothing.
Boom.
Being a gravedigger must be a lonely job, eh? What are your duties?
Funny a young lad like you is so interested in grave digging. Not something you see every day.
Well, I'm only asking. No real reason.
That figures. Youngsters these days wouldn't know hard work if it bit 'em on the arse. It's no wonder I can't find any help.
Are you offering me a job?
No. I'm giving you a warning. You ain't cut out for this trade.
And how do you know that?
You've got that look. I
Damn.
can spot it a mile away.
Could you be more specific?
You just aren't cut out for it, and that's that. A gravedigger needs passion. A sense of duty ain't enough. It's a service, a labour of love, and the meaning of life all in one, lad.
Nice. Guess he got a point in some way.
But seriously, Ignatius, tell me about yourself.
Gravedigger, knacker, snorter's constant companion, and lover of colourful sunsets, all in one man.
Wow.
You've nearly got more titles than the Emperor himself.
Well, I have been doing it for almost 40 years now. The bailiff pays me well, in coin and sometimes in goods.
Sounds appealing.
Not all that glitters is gold, lad. A gravedigger's got it hard, and so does a knacker. I pick up dead animals on the side of the road. That's the knacker's job. You could say I have a knack for it.
Jesus Christ.
That's why people say I'm unclean. If I had children, they wouldn't be allowed to marry anyone besides an executioner or a gravedigger. It's so ingrained in folk. A fella takes care of things they wouldn't want to handle themselves, and this is how they repay him. Can't even go to the tavern no more.
Oh.
Have you been a gravedigger your whole life? Have you ever thought of changing your trade?
I did think about it once, if I'm honest. I wanted to be a knacker in Yitchin, but some fool with friends in high places got the job, though he can't even tell a shovel from a spade. That really pissed me off, so I said, fuck it. Why would I want to dig graves for people who don't appreciate my craft?
So you've always been here otherwise?
And what of it?
Craft.
Do you think I get bored here? Not recently, I don't. But I think I told you that already.
I'm not from these parts, and I've seen a few conciliation crosses around here. What do they mean?
The same as where you come from, I reckon. They mark spots where the sins of man came to be regretted later.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
Aye, like when a fella buries an axe in someone's head over something stupid and then comes to regret it. Or if the law sees to it that he regrets it. The sinner then has to erect a conciliation cross to mark the site of his evil deed.
Where does he get the cross from?
Where do you think? From me.
You're in charge of that too? Stone cutting?
I know how to cut a cross out of stone. And what of it? With the soft sandstone around here, it's child's play.
So they're all your work?
I wish. I've only sold 2 or 3 recently. Most of these here are right old. You might find a few stories about them in the village chronicle what's kept at the rat house. All I know is a young fella once jumped off the cliffs near Takoff, and folks say the place is cursed.
Oh. Do you know any more stories?
Aye, I do, but I'm not telling you any. I'm not an old fishwife.
Oh, damn.
Unfortunately, I had to bury both my parents recently.
My condolences, lad.
Thank you. I just don't know if it was done right.
Did you witness their deaths?
Unfortunately. They were killed in front of my eyes.
Oh, I understand that's never easy. But if you closed their eyes and buried them in consecrated ground, you've nothing to worry about.
I dug their grave next to our smithy. We didn't have a church in our village.
Well, that can't be avoided sometimes. Don't let it bother you. As long as you picked the spot with good intentions, that's all that matters. I'm certain their souls went straight to heaven. You needn't worry. You did everything right, lad.
Have you heard any news?
There's something new every day. Death roams these parts, with me following close behind.
Do you know what happened with the bodies from near the pond? Tankard, Conrad.
Who?
Well, you wouldn't know their names. A couple of soldiers that fell there. Where are they buried?
Oh, I remember them. They all ended up in a pit together right by the cemetery. All I got was a yellow waffen rock for the effort. Getting them out of there was a grind. They was well fed. You could tell right away they was from better parts than this here county.
Yeah, you're right. They're a long way from home.
Not to worry. Earth is earth, wherever it is.
Uh-huh. So those were his mates that came to help deliver the message to the Lord, the king here. And then obviously they got ambushed and a bunch of them died, and only he and Han survived.
Are you and the herb woman related? You both look, well, really old.
We're not related. We both got some years behind us, and we're both unclean in our own ways. That's all we have in common. Different herb women came to me from time to time for hangman's nooses or nails from the gallows. What they do with them is their own business. I'm just a trader. But Bozhena ain't like the others. She's an honest herb woman who only heals with herbs and prayers. Do you know why they chased her out of town?
I do. On account of Yakesh's son.
There's a place called Limbus Infantium. Make sure you never send anyone there. Not even by accident, like Bozhena did with Yarushek.
Well, I don't think I'll be going into the midwifery trade, but I get you. I don't know if I'm completely ready for this, but let's get going.
The dew is still on the leaves. The roads are clear. You don't need your horse. I'll stable him here. It'll be heaven for him. In any case, heaven's always close here. Hop on the wagon and Snorter and Dragonfly here will take care of us.
Yeah, I tried. Why don't they just take care of their own fucking god and bury him, I guess?
Meat? Bane? Aesop? Got it all. Good. Excuse me.
Hey, Calvin. How you guys doing tonight? Welcome.
Come on, then. Get a move on.
I'm working on it, bro.
We've
Chill
got a
the fuck
long
out.
journey ahead of us, so get yourself comfortable so your ass won't hurt. So, you say you're from Lower Samine, eh?
Well, you could say that. I help the miller with whatever I can. I got a place to sleep there. Soon I'll be able to call the miller uncle.
I remember Crazel when he was still a wee lad. Even then he was a great big smart-ass. When I buried his parents, he was traipsing somewhere through the world. Maybe you heard what they say about Lower Samine round these parts. Crazel don't sell short measure, not that. He looks out for his reputation, but his helpers have been seen often in the villages after dark, looking fishy. Or during the day, in the pillories. Don't that Bonnie of yours belong to that gang too?
Bonnie's an honest girl, and her friend Zinnek is too. Crazel only sent them to scrape saltpeter off the walls of the sties, so that's just what they've been doing. From what she told me, they had nothing else in mind.
Lower Samine's a thorn in the side for a lot of folk. Some on account of the competition. Some is just rubbed up the wrong way by that Crazel. Either way, all they need's the slightest excuse to grab their pitchforks. Go and grab the miller and shove his face right in his own millstone. Lazy bones.
Anything else to say? Oh, we can pick up the pace.
Yeah! Yeah!
There you go. No
Whoa,
change in
boys!
pace.
Whoa!
Okay.
Oh, come on! Are you deaf? Oh, they're acting stubborn again. Now listen, Henry. Here on the left side, you'll see the ruins of a cottage that's been abandoned for a few years.
Okay. I'm not seeing it, unless you're
I have
referring
a
to your
trap
other
set
life.
inside the cottage. I wanted to lure a wolf into it, but that didn't work out. There's a deer rotting there unnecessarily. So hop in there and bring it to the wagon. Finally. At least we're not blocking the road too much.
Okay there, pal. Okay. Oh. Okay, there it is. Actually, it'd be good to try doing this lock. We haven't tried a hard, well, tried a hard one and failed, but Henry's improved with his lock picking skills greatly ever since. So let's see what we got here. Oh, damn. Not bad. Oh.
Oh, Jesus, what a stench. Better quickly throw it in a sack and take it back to the wagon.
Anything else here? I don't think so. Okay. Can we put him down for a minute? Oh, deer rump. I wonder what the hell that was. Oh shit. What the fuck? I knew it. Damn, this thing is nasty. I love how that guy was right behind him and couldn't attack him. They're running away. Come on, Henry. You fucking hit him. What the fuck? Jesus. Damn, he's all bloody up. Calvin says, doing okay considering Clown World is ramping up. Hope you are improving, fella. The first game of this was great too. Good choice. Yeah, dude, the first one is absolutely incredible. So far, I think the first one's quite better. I thought the intro to this one was pretty lackluster and drawn out and kind of, but you know, it's picking up, which I thought it would. But yeah, that's cool. You played it too, man. Would you play the second one yet? I know you said the first one. The first one's so freaking good. And then the basket here. Okay. Alright, you ever play the first one? Oh shit. Are we gonna be in trouble here because of the... Oh wait, no, he's the freaking... What do you call it? Alright, hold on. Actually, I better let go of my sword. I don't want to be coming up to them with that. There we go. Forgot he's allowed because he's a grave digger. Okay, so he's getting attacked or harassed. Good. Oh. Uh-oh. Why did that not improve his health? The fuck? That didn't either. Lovely. One moment, guys. Now. And one more thing. Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, shit. They said they was working for you, mucking out spies. And when they left, folk noticed things missing from their chests. Before they got a chance to report it at the rat house, here you come rolling through. Wasn't enough for you, eh?
Me? Now look here.
But all that's over with. We've decided to take matters into our own hands.
Yeah, well, that's what folk are like. If they came to me first, I'd have showed them where the pit is and they could have taken as much as they wanted. And your valuables would have been spared.
You're all the same filth. Dirty fucking outcasts. I shouldn't even touch you, but I'll sacrifice my fist for once.
Come on now, let's talk this over. You wouldn't hurt old Ignatius, would you?
You're damned right I would. And where's the other fella? We want to have a few words with him too.
He'll be back soon, and I'm sure he'd be happy to
I'm right behind you.
with you.
Who's that fucker?
My new apprentice, an honest lad. Wouldn't tell a lie or hurt a fly. I hope he ain't vanished.
This fella's with him.
Get
for
over
sure.
here!
Look.
Now!
I'm coming.
Move it!
I'm right in front of you, bro.
What's going on, Ignatius?
Ah, I'm trying to explain to these fellas we've got nothing to do with no thieving around here. They should go to Lower Samine to complain.
Two stinking pieces of shit was sneaking around our sties and cellars and lining their purses with silver too while they was at it. Some scruffy and dunger. You must be scruffy, eh?
I'm Henry, and those
He looks fucking
names mean nothing
ridiculous.
Like I said, if it's rotten carrion they're after, they should have come to me. A passion for knacking is the only thing we have in common.
Is that so? So prove it then.
Take a good look at me. Do I look like a thief? Or more like a commonplace, maybe just slightly grubby, hired hand? At this rate, you could blame any old peasant who's grimy after a hard day's work.
I don't know. I don't reckon I've ever seen a real thief up close.
Ask around about me and you'll find out everyone knows I can't stand a liar. I'll keep my promises and show up on time. So enough talk and let's carry on to where duty calls us.
All right, listen. We'll be going then. But if you happen to run into them two thieves, you tell us right away. Got it?
Of course.
You can count on it.
Glad to hear it. Let's go, fellas. Maybe... Did I get this right? Maybe it was the one with that sheep.
The one with the sheep. I want to know what that story is.
Not much left for us to do here, eh?
Hopefully our luck will hold out, and we'll only be breaking the limbs of carcasses today. The next farm's just up ahead. Hop on, and let's go.
Yeah, it's supposed to be a long game, Calvin, and pretty much I think I'm trying to think what I put into the first one.
That was just a kind of little favor for me. Now we'll help the locals here in HDR with their carcasses.
It was probably about
So far, I've just carried sacks. I already did that for the miller.
Yesterday, the good wife from that farm came and told me both their pigs died. So we'll scoop them up and haul them off. I mean, you'll scoop them up and haul them to my cart. She says it was a curse. There was a flash of lightning, the pigs started trembling, squealing and puking, and then keeled over and dropped dead.
And then Satan himself appeared in the sky. Happens all the time.
It ain't my first day doing this job, so I could see right off them pigs had been poisoned. The good wife swore them pigs were happy as, well, pigs in shit. She said they even let them go to a nearby stream to have a wallow. It flows here through the forest on the right. Since we're here, you ought to go and take a look around there. Check how clear that spring really is.
All right, I'll see what's going on there.
And I'm going to enjoy having a helper. At least for one day. Maybe I'll roll around in the grass here with Snorter and Dragonfly. Lazy bones.
Calvin, when you played it, did you play it on PC or did you play it on a console? Oh shit, they're talking.
One eye on him, one on the chest with valuables.
This one's honest. He might even take a look to see what was troubling them pigs.
At first, I thought it was that beast of Visar's that done it, but the pigs weren't bit. So it was definitely a curse.
Curse my arse. From what you said, it had to be poisoning, but it's hard to say from what. But we may just find that out from Henry here. And as far as Visar is concerned, I'm headed there next. I have the stuff with me.
But make sure you take care of it, yeah? I can't bear it much longer.
You ain't the only one. It's been bothering the Nabokov folks too. That'll all be over today.
God reward you for it.
God don't reward me much, but I'll probably get something from the bailiff for hauling.
Well, I wish you and your helper lots of luck today. May God bless you.
You too. You too.
I can't get enough of like the beauty in the game. Just think about how far they've come along with water, right? I remember when water would look ridiculous in video games. Like, it just looks so damn good. And the moss on the rocks and shit. Just incredible.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
What we're doing is the optional side to try and find the source of the... Yeah. The source of the infection or plague, whatever the fuck it is. God damn it. I don't know about the infection, then we'll get the body.
It really wasn't a curse. There are rotting carcasses in the water upstream from the watering spot. No wonder the pigs caught some disease.
Well, what do you know? I was right. I'll give you a hand. It'd take you all night on your own.
Damn. So you played it with on the PC with quality of life mods? That's exactly what I did too.
Ugh, and another.
Yeah, the countryside is just breathtaking. I'm thinking, yeah, I can't grab it.
are we going to find 2 new pigs? More money out the window.
Welcome to Earth. It didn't even want. It didn't even. Oh, there's a glitch, clearly.
A waste of good meat.
Oh, you want to eat it? Go for it. Give it a try. See how it goes for you. Yeah, I did a few mods for this one too, especially the saving
Father, got
mod.
up to sacks of flour.
And then a slight graphical. Well, it's not really a mod, but like one of those external programs. I always forget the name of it, but I'm sure you'd be familiar with it if I mentioned what it was.
Pretty hefty.
Before I go to bed, I'll let you know. 'Cause it works for a bunch of different games. But the saving mod is a must, just like it was in the first one. Also making sure that all the merchants have like some amount of money on them. When versus like, you know, in the first one it would be like one person has 100 groschen or 150, and then another guy will have like 1200 or something. So there's a mod you can do that kind of increase, so we have more availability to sell shit. Okay, so now what? You know what? Is this really gonna glitch out like this? Unless there's another carcass. I don't know.
Oh well.
Excuse me.
Oh, excuse you. I guess there's one more. Okay.
Pretty hefty, hey? They lived like royalty.
I apologize.
good meat.
Gonna look this up real quick, guys. Oh, yeah, the reshade thing. Yeah, that's it. That's what it is, Calvin. I always forget the name of it.
More money out the window.
Okay, one sec here. Gotta be right in front of us. I have a feel. I'm just worried that the bag not going on the cart is somehow like glitching the game. That's what I'm worried about. Give me about 30, 40 seconds here. Got it up. Oh shit. I have a feeling it's glitching out on us. Yeah, that's not good. Damn it. Ah, fuck. I don't think we can pick it up. Move this thing, can we? Rob. Damn it. Pain in the balls. Pretty sure I saved right in front of the house. Or no, this is... Okay, yeah, no. Section. Sorry, guys.
Those pigs came here to drink. Where to now? I can smell something upstream.
Alright. Okay, let him know, blah, blah, blah.
It really... No, well...
Good day.
Yeah.
Stupid glitches.
And another.
I'll see, like, without the save mod, who knows, right? We could have ended up all the way back at the freaking gravedigger's house. Or maybe even before all that. Who knows? Because we only have so much of that save your snops, and it's not even at the point of brewing it. But screw that anyways. Just to save the game. You think they would have...
You could do it.
Sure. Actually, let me save it here. I think it got stuck on this barrel on the end there. Get in there. Okay. It's alright.
Pretty hefty, hey? They They lived like royalty here.
Really don't care, lady. I had to hear your story 3 times now.
Ew. Is this really worth it?
You want to go to the wedding, right, honey? Wedding. All this for a wedding.
More money out the window.
Wait. You'd be paying us overtime.
Blessings to you.
Be less to you. Uh-oh.
Get over here
Okay,
so we
there
can
we
carry
go.
on.
Now it worked. Yeah. Well, we tried. Let me just get him washed up real quick.
I apologize.
Yes, dude, Calvin, that's such a good comparison. Reminded me of Oblivion 2. Oh my god. That's such a great comparison.
I took care of the carcasses. We can drive on.
Nice work. There's even a bit of meat left for me.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
infected
need that.
meat.
They've been lying there God knows how long.
But nicely in the cold. There's nothing wrong with it. Anyway, you won't
Ugh.
be eating it, so don't worry about it. Let's keep going.
He would even do that after being informed about the infection.
Seeing as how you don't obey me, you're surely horsing around today.
Oh, don't obey you. Don't be using those words with me. Oh. You gonna get in here, buddy? Let's go. Chop, chop. You and your rotten pig meat. Infected
So far,
rotten
it ain't
pig
that
meat.
bad, eh? You don't have to take down no hanged man or bury an unbaptized child.
Oh.
Well, ever since I started working for the miller,
Been
all I did
wonderful.
was carry sacks. The sack makers here in the region must live like kings. Of course, it could be a lot worse.
I like having to carry sacks full of thistles. Now listen to me closely. You won't be carrying anything at the next farmstead. Instead, you'll have to make one carcass there. See, the work of a knacker ain't just about clearing away dead animals. Now and then, you've got to put down some creature, so it don't suffer. Or, like today, to put it down so everyone around it don't have to suffer. In this case, we're talking about a dog.
Aww.
I'm sorry, Ignatius, my friend. You can't expect me to do that.
In that case, as soon as we get where we're going, you can just get off the wagon and go and look for that pit yourself. If you don't do what I tell you, you're useless to me.
Wow.
So I'll be
What a
useless to you
dick.
too.
Damn.
Maybe there's another way. I'll try to come up with something.
Ha! That cur belongs to the greengrocer, Visar. I've heard they're both pretty fierce. Don't draw too much attention to yourself at the farmstead. I'll give you some Aesop potion to drink first, and some meat and bane. Soak the meat with the poison and throw it to the dog. He'll probably be locked in a pen somewhere.
Yeah.
As soon as it's done, we'll disappear before anyone notices anything. I got paid well for it from the neighbors, so don't fuck it up for me. Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah, we already established the horses have one pace, and it's slow.
God bless you.
Visar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up some carcasses in HDR, so I thought I'd stop by. How are you getting on?
Everyone's getting on my fucking nerves these days.
Nothing's changed then, eh? Glad to hear it. There's been bandits roaming these parts, but it seems quiet enough here, eh?
Bandits? They're the only ones I don't give a fuck about. But if anything did happen, Monarch would protect us. I never trained or fed him much, on purpose, so he'd stay fierce.
The Monarch? Sigismund himself came here to visit you in this backwater. I bet he wasn't too happy you didn't feed him well, though. He is royalty after all.
Not that Monarch. I meant my dog.
Ah, well, I wish good health to both of you. You and Monarch. But you should feed him, though, so he doesn't run off ravaging sheep again.
Horseshit. They're just trying to pin it on me. I can tell he's here when he keeps barking like mad.
Don't get upset now. I'm just saying what the villagers are telling me.
Fuck the villagers.
Well, I'll be going back to my pit now. You'd be surprised how many people are interested in it nowadays.
God be with you then.
God be with you, neighbour.
Good day.
I hear you have some wild dog here.
What? You're the wild dog, you wretch. If you're another of them bastards trying to steal him or poison him, you'd better make yourself scarce
shit,
before
I
I
shouldn't have
set
said
him on you.
anything. Oh boy, that's not. That was dumb. That was really dumb.
God bless.
Good day to you. Farewell.
Come on, let's go. Chop chop.
Visar, my friend!
What do you want, Ignatius?
We were picking up...
God be with you.
How are you getting on?
Let him talk while we... Whoa. Anything to open up on the map? Oh.
Good afternoon.
Hey.
Farewell, my friend.
Sigismund himself came here to visit you in this backwater. I bet he wasn't too happy you didn't feed him well, though. He is royalty after all.
Not that Monarch. I meant my dog.
Ah, well, I wish good health to both of you. You and Monarch. But you should feed him, though, so he doesn't run off ravaging sheep again.
Come on.
Horseshit.
Can we skip this
They're
part?
just trying to pin it on me. I can tell you. Here, when he keeps barking like mad.
Don't get upset now. Just saying what the villagers are telling me. Fuck the villagers.
God be with you.
Take care for now.
Take care then.
Maybe here. Oh no, we're in here. Oh. Good air barking. Oh, maybe down there. Maybe down there. Can't think of anywhere else to look. Yep. I don't know why the waypoint keeps going away. Why does the waypoint keep going away? I don't think it's over here, but take a look. Just going through here. Let's see if what's his nuts has anything to say. Oh.
Oh, Sakra. The dog isn't here. The door's open. Where did he run off to?
Right. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, that worked out.
Barking? He's coming from over there.
Okay. Come on, let's go. I wonder if it's going to be Mutt. It'd be funny if it was. She's gonna see us. I don't know if the dog's rabid.
Where'd you come from?
Don't worry about it. Hello.
Henry, how come you're here?
Fine.
Bonnie? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here?
First, tell me what you're doing here. And how come you're with that beast?
He's no beast. I came here to save him.
You mean steal him?
For him, it'll be a redemption from that horse and master of his. I'll take care of him, in place of my poor dead sniffer.
Bonnie... The gravedigger sent me to kill the dog. He's been paid to do it by the people whose livestock that beast killed. It's the last thing I need to do before he shows me the pit.
It's not the animal's fault. When Zenek and I were here last, I saw how old Vysarik treats him. He doesn't give him food, he abuses him. With a master like that, he won't last long. You wouldn't kill a dumb creature just because its master is a sick horseman, would you?
Well, you don't have to convince me. Ever since the gravedigger told me to do it, I've been trying to figure out how to save that dog. If you want to take him, I won't stop you.
You're a much better Christian than I thought you were. I'll take him to the lair. We'll meet there.
Hurry off now, before someone sees us together.
Come on now, boy. You'll like it in the lair.
It's right in front of us. What am I doing? Play a little bit longer and then I'm going to wrap things up. We get to the point where we'll have the invitation soon. And then I'm thinking we'll probably, as much as I want to do the wedding tonight, I also think it's going to be like a long mission because it's a main quest, so be a good way to start off the next stream.
It's taken care of.
Taken care of? What do you mean?
The dog is dead. So, can we go to the pit now?
Dead, eh? And what are you so nervous about?
Well, it wasn't pleasant to watch. I did it exactly how you told me. I poisoned him.
Oh, aye? And how did it go exactly?
Well, I dipped the meat in poison. He ate it, and peacefully departed to doggy heaven.
So, it all went how it should. I use a real strong mixture so the creatures don't suffer too much. He's done for, the beast. Finally. Let's go before we start looking suspicious.
Well, you're suspicious. Okay.
So this is it. This is the pit.
Slowly, boy. Slowly. Have a bit of respect. Death always deserves respect, whether it's people or animals.
I was expecting some huge hole in the ground. This is just some hollow. 3 piles of earth and that's it.
3 huge piles, you mean to say? True, it used to be one big pit. But then I found out when you pile up carcasses in smaller pits and throw some wet hay between them, it all rots better. And the better it rots, the more niter you'll have. Are you going to take some right away?
I won't. I'll just tell Crazel where you have it. I don't know if he'll take something away. Maybe he'll just make his own pit according to your design.
Now that would be a great honor.
Well, I reckon I'm delaying the inevitable. I'll still have to taste it.
You're going to taste it?
It's the only way I can be certain it really is saltpeter.
God's nails.
Oh.
And let's say I'm disgusting. Wait a moment.
Yeah, I mean,
I've
you
got
are.
a reward for you.
Talking about...
Just so's you don't think old Ignatius and his even older nags is ungrateful riffraff. Take it as a thanks for your help. Maybe you'll take over my trade one day when I'm pushing up daisies myself.
Who knows? Maybe that'll really be my fate. I'll live at the cemetery, build piles of carcasses, and eat bread with saltpeter.
Here's something that'll definitely come in handy if you ever need to go through all this again. Either with me or somewhere else.
Thanks.
Taste it then. Get to it. This I have got to see.
Okay.
Careful.
Oh, fuck. No. No option. Oh, there we go.
You didn't have to make such a beast of it.
Look at me. I'm a Lord's messenger to a taster of cadavers. Cold and salty. This must be it. If you're going back to your cottage, I'd like to take a ride with you.
Of course. But in return, you have to help me get all this lot buried. So there's some more saltpeter in the making. God bless you, Henry.
Yeah. Just wanted to make sure.
Whoa.
Wonder if this guy's stealing anything. Oh, he's not going to sleep.
Greetings. Farewell.
Alright, gotta wrap this up very soon. Goes in a little bit. We're very close to it. Okay, here we go.
Greetings, my friend.
Yeah.
How about some more advice on sneaking around in Troskovitz?
Advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
Okay.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. A weapon in hand won't do me much good, but I feel more confident with it.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking to draw attention, a dagger in your belt will do just fine. All you need in your hand is a lockpick and a bag for valuables. But best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not supposed to, neither a dagger nor a lockpick in hand will look too good.
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. The night is your friend. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And only a complete idiot doesn't put away their torch while robbing. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss, but it'll help you see better and keep you from being seen.
I've been known to be a bit noisy. How do I stay quiet?
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off your chainmail before you go climbing through someone else's window. And tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket, but you just might hear the fella in the other room get up to take a piss.
Not done yet, Calvin, but getting very close.
How should I plan a robbery?
Most people have the same routine every day. Pay attention to people's
Nice catching
behavior.
you too.
Who goes where and which way, when they rest and when they go to bed. When are they usually drunk? When you get to know your victim, you'll know when they'll be home and when they won't, and where you're sneaking into someone's house. Try a back window. Don't go for the front door.
What should I wear to be inconspicuous?
Something dark and drab would be best. It won't exactly command respect, but at least people won't pay you much attention. Who'd notice someone so shoddily dressed? Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps, or shoddy rags around nobles. You have to be like a ghost that nobody knows about. And a ghost shouldn't get their hands dirty, or bloody for that matter.
That's all. Thanks for the advice. You seem like a reasonably educated man, Crazel.
Where are you going with this?
Well, I reckon you know some interesting and useful things. If you share them with me, it'll make it easier to endure all that bullshit you spew.
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself into. Are you interested in the theory of light, kinetics, or vacuums?
That's a bit too fast for me. What I need is the basics.
I have no time for the basics.
Well, I'll be happy to give you some groschen for your troubles.
All right. But don't forget, this will take some time. Throw in a few coins and I'll teach you whatever you want.
Okay, we'll do that another night.
I found the place where we can harvest saltpeter. You just head out of Troskovitz towards Apollonia, carry on alongside the road, then head off it at the right spot. Only it's not a pit, it's 3 piles of earth. The gravedigger Ignatius drove me there himself.
And is it the real stuff? Did you taste it?
Yeah. And I hope I never have to do that again. Ugh. I think the experience has changed me forever.
Oh, come on. You whine more than Zinnik. It's just commonplace salt. I was hoping it'd be closer. To go all the way to Apollonia. If I send 2 wagons, that should be enough.
What should I do?
That means I could mix a barrel and a half.
Crazel, focus. What else do you need from me?
Oh, sorry. What were you asking? About a reward?
Yeah.
It's right here.
Thanks. How's it going with the golem?
And the what?
Well,
the golem.
The whole
yeah.
thing is really appealing to a scholar of my field of interest and important for humanity. But certain circumstances have emerged which, unfortunately, move its creation somewhere further into the future.
Wait, what do you mean? So there won't be any golem?
Not for now.
What about all the niter? The life essence?
I admitted to myself it's maybe too much to take on, and I decided to go back to my roots.
So the search for saltpeter was for nothing?
Not at all. The saltpeter will help us create primordial matter. The origin. Chaos. Materia prima.
God. Here we go again.
As alchemical scholars, we actually have only one task before us. To penetrate the diaphanum and find out where it gets its disposition and power from. Only then will we understand the nature of the shadows.
Eh?
I'll explain it to you.
Tell me then, what's the next task then, Crazel?
From behind the closed gates of Trotsky come quiet whispers, carried by the wind, all the way here to me in the mill. Do you hear it too?
I hear him.
Yeah, I can hear. And pretty clearly. Crazel's daft. Crazel's daft.
No, I hear something else. Scribe Erezim received a trunk from Prague, and in that trunk was...
The document of Hermes Trismegistos?
No, a book. And from an author more venerable than Hermes. It's thin, with a sand-colored cover, embossed. Ordinary at first glance. But the treasure's inside. You might say it's kind of an alchemical cookbook.
So I'm gonna have to pick some locks again, eh? And in the castle, no less. I'd like to know how I'm supposed to get in there. Trotsky is shut tight.
For some. The gates of Trotsky may appear to be closed to us, mere mortals. But why try to force your way in when there's a person they'll invite in themselves?
What person?
Hold on, we'll get to that. We've got the Samine wedding coming up. I can't wait to try out my new potion against drunkenness there. What about you? You still need to get there?
Yeah, that's the whole reason we're
Certainly.
doing this.
It's why I decided to work for you. Or have you forgotten? I hope your promise still stands.
Of course it does. What do you take me for? Start getting ready. You've almost got a fine outfit, I see. But it still could be a lot better. Ad charisma tuendum. Say a prayer to St. Paul. Maybe he'll send you a few nice things from heaven.
So you'll really get me into that wedding? Am I dreaming?
No, you're not. But before you start celebrating, we won't be going by ourselves. We'll have company. Or, to be more exact, the two of us will be accompanying a certain person. Me as a friend and host, and you as a bodyguard, loyal servant. Call it what you will.
And who is this mysterious person?
A true lady will come to the wedding with us. Radiant as the morning star, refined as pure gold. All will be stunned by her beauty. And she'll be our lockpick that will find the weak spot in the gate to Trotsky. All it'll take is a little push. And clunk! The lock will open, and the book will be mine.
What weak spot?
The castle's weak spot is Chamberlain Ulrich, because he himself has a weakness for women. Of all the single damsels at the wedding, ours will be the most charming and irresistible for him. Noble or not, he's a mortal man, and he'll start to think with his male member. We will watch as he becomes feverish with lust. Soon he'll be begging to take our companion to Trotsky. He'll pretend his motives are pure, so she'll be more comfortable. And when the Chamberlain becomes insistent, you, as her personal bodyguard, will accept his offer. Naturally, you'll say you won't leave her side so you can defend her honor. Once in Trotsky, Ulrich will do everything to get you to leave him alone with her. And that will be your chance.
It sounds suspiciously easy. What's the catch?
I admit there's a certain element here that makes everything more complicated. First, we have to find our gracious lady.
What?
Look, she doesn't have to be a lady per se. We just need a
Oh,
wench
boy.
with a pretty face. We'll get her a nice dress, some perfume. She doesn't even have to speak. We'll do the talking.
Could Bonnie do it?
She could. The only hitch is everyone and his dog knows her face. Nobody with any sense would let her into the Samin wedding.
So a village girl will do?
I doubt an ordinary village girl would agree to what we're going to ask of her. You can find lots of capable girls at the Jelly-Off Baths, including some who aren't so well known. It's true, Dorothy can be a bit unpleasant, but you'll be giving her an offer she can't refuse.
Well, the last time I dealt with her getting your disguise washed, she was quite delightful.
You'll tell her I'm offering enough groschen to buy 2 cows or a small cottage. That should soften her up.
Can't Zinnek take care of it?
Zenek's even worse with women than he is with lockpicks. You, on the other hand, you're a talented, likable youngster, like Knight Roland of yore. I have complete faith in you. And don't forget, we're going to need to dress the girl up and make her smell nice so she comes across like a real lady. So, stop off at Troskowitz as well and get her a nice brocade dress and some long-lasting perfume. Mintha would be ideal.
Where can I find the dress?
Where do you think? The butcher's? Go and see the tailor. Bartoszek has just the thing in his shop. A beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade.
Why that dress exactly?
Because red is the color of love and passion. And rich Tyrolean brocade is just begging to be touched. Ulrich won't know where to look. The dress is likely to be pretty expensive. But that's no obstacle for you. Right?
Where can I find the perfume?
Emmerich the apothecary might have something. They say he makes some perfume for his wife. Or ask Betty the innkeeper. She may be a god-awful battle axe, but a nice-smelling one. Or get hold of the recipe and make your own Mintha. As an alchemy apprentice, you should be able to manage.
I'll be going then.
Once you've got everything ready for the wedding, we'll meet in front of the fortress gate. There, I'll let our lady in on some other details of our plan. But that won't be for your ears. Anyway, you'll be rehearsing your speech to Lord von Berghoff then, won't you?
I can't wait.
Why, so much dust.
Greetings.
Greetings to you two.
What do you have for sale?
Okay, yeah, we need the dagger. Okay, check this stuff. Kind of got a small second wind. But, see, how much does he have now? 408. Got plenty of lockpicks. that. The dagger, so that's 40 of them.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure. Why not?
Do we have a deal?
You must be from a poor region. You see? I knew we'd make a deal.
Good day.
Take care then.
write a complaint.
God be with you.
Such a shrew to me.
Well, I have an ulcer in my stomach, and the physician said I cannot eat anything too fatty, sweet, or spicy.
Aye, I know how that is. My uncle had the same thing.
And how did he get rid of it?
Well, he died.
Oh, so... Well, I hope it is not that serious.
Don't worry. Lots of folk have that these days. But your physician's right. You have to eat sensibly.
That is what meine Frau makes me...
Greetings to you.
How did he get rid of it? He died. Oh, that's great.
Was möchtest du, mein Freund?
I heard you mix fine perfumes. I'm looking for mentha, but I don't see any in your shop.
Don't you know about the Semin wedding? Once innkeeper Betty got an invitation, she bought up all my supplies. You'll have to brew up your own. I'll be happy to sell you the recipe.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Oh, damn, he's got a lot of stuff here, huh? Other stuff too, but this. Oh, dried wormwood fetches a decent buck. Gotta keep that in mind. And chamomile. Oh, I'm sorry, belladonna. Belladonna. the price a bit. Buy away. Hopefully it doesn't come bitching at us. Wait. Oh, yeah, perfume, but not the right one. Okay. Forgot we got that. Totally forgot.
Let's talk about the price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's not worth it. Sehr gut. I can agree to that. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
That nobleman came back. He said he's not going to let it drop.
Verdammt hochnäsig.
Hochnäsig? Meaning his nose is up?
Ja, genau.
I like that. We call them parvenus.
So what did this Pervina say? Or did he just complain?
He mostly just complained. He said he'd go and see the bailiff and something about natural rights or some such nonsense.
So wie immer also.
If I may be so bold, what did you do to him?
Me? I was at the tavern with some friends, and this Schnösel was causing a scene. Johann went to him and asked him to calm down, and the Schnösel started yelling, saying how dare he speak to a noble like that. He had some sort of long name, ending in von Nassenbart. So I said to myself, Nomen est Omen, and poured wine on his head.
Served him right, no?
Natürlich, but Tissadau offended him and he wanted a duel.
Aye, these village nobles always think they're better than everyone else.
Von Nassenbart? More like von nackter Arsch.
Sir Pinchpurse von Dungpile, eh?
Ja, kein Geld, but a name as long as a Schwachkopf.
Okay, so probably gonna need some mint, but got enough now. Oh yeah, let's go throw that stuff in. Smoker nearby. Oh, by the way, there's a Calvin, if you're still here, there's a smoker in this version of the game. Like the cat lurking behind the door, he will also be invisible to human eyes if you stop in mid-motion and just look innocent. There we go. That's it.
Heute ist es wunderschön.
God grant you health.
I apologize.
Just a moment.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
How are things, Master Scribe?
What would you like to hear? I don't spread gossip. I only write it down.
Well, Troskovitz isn't exactly a small village. People are probably doing well here, eh?
And why shouldn't they be? The war has avoided our region so far. I think we can especially thank our lord, Sir Otto von Burgau, for that.
And what's your lord like?
Von Burgau? My goodness. He knows how to keep order. just like his chamberlain Ulrich. Though, sometimes it's not so easy with him.
Who's this Chamberlain Ulrich?
Ulrich von Schaumburg manages the estate of Sir Otto von Bergau. You see, as the royal chamberlain, Sir Otto spends most of his time in Prague. So Ulrich is actually something like the unofficial local ruler.
Are you from here?
No, I'm not. I come from nearby Yitchin.
So what are you doing here?
The plague and a spell of bad luck are behind it. The plague took most of my relatives to their maker, and I didn't want to return home after my studies. Bailiff Thrush offered me a good position here, so why shouldn't I accept it? Till we meet again.
Yes, I mean, it's, you know, just like the first one, it has a few draggy moments. The beginning, like, you'll definitely know what I don't know if you watched any of the replay from yesterday, but it does drag out quite a bit in the beginning, and it's kind of, it's nothing like the, well, I mean, I guess some of it is. It's mixed. I have a mixed reaction about how the game started off, but, yeah, just like the first one, you just got to get your mods and all that shit. But, you know, like, if you wait till the end of the year, I'm sure the base game will go down in price. I know they're releasing, I think, three DLCs throughout the year. First one's coming out within the next month or two, and then basically every other 3 months roughly until the end of the year. But the schedule seems to be that everything's going to be released this year for all the DLCs. I don't know if there's a smoker around here. Let's find out. Hard to find a good game these days, as you know, so it's great that at least there's something. Did you see the mess about Assassin's Creed? All
God
this
bless you.
stupid shit going on with that, man. Just, I stopped playing Assassin's Creed after Ragnarok. I didn't even play Mirage, and I just have no desire to. And with the way things went with this new one, no chance in hell I'll be buying it. Which is really sad, because like Assassin's Creed was such a great series. Even Valhalla was like okay. I really loved Odyssey. Have you ever played, or anyone here in the chat ever played Assassin's Creed Odyssey? I've been debating on putting that one on the channel, but it's a really long game. But damn, is it good. But you're able to pick. I played Odyssey on what was it, on Xbox originally. I bought it when it came out, and then liked it so much that I bought it again for PC years later. It was like $12 for the gold edition, includes everything, and it's on sale fairly regularly. Like $12 I think is like really cheap, but I think normally when it's on sale you're probably looking at about $15 maybe tops, maybe 17. But if you wait till the big kind of like quarterly or end of year sales, you can easily pick it up for maybe 10 or 12 bucks at this point.
If you've never stepped foot out of your hometown, you'll never truly appreciate it. But once you leave, on your return, you'll like it here even more. The cows moo as if they were singing, the meadows are greener, the apples are sweeter, even the beer tastes better. And the girls here smile a lot more. So what are you just sitting around for? Get up and go out into the world. You'll thank me when you return.
Greetings to you.
It says, yeah, 3 DLCs confirmed. Opening reminded me again of the old Bethesda RPGs. Poor Todd went 300 billion times to detail lazy. Yeah, man. So true, man. I mean, it's ridiculous that we don't have a new Skyrim. Or new Elder Scrolls, whatever. By the way, I'm not sure if you're familiar with this, Calvin, but did you see the Sky Oblivion project they've been like there's these modders that have been working on it for freaking years, and that's going to be coming out totally free. All you need is I forgot, like Skyrim and Oblivion or something. One, I don't remember if you need both or one, but it's like it's incredible project. Check it out. They have a YouTube channel. They also have a website. You may already be familiar with it though. And I can't wait for that shit, man. And it's finally coming out this year sometime. Alright, so we got the... Need to find an alchemy table. But we also have to... What the hell was that second one? Oh, I gotta ask her, I guess. Keep selling it. There, buddy.
Lord be with you. What do you need?
Greetings, innkeeper. I've come to apologize for the fight we caused. And also to ask if there is anything I can do to help.
Latch in the stable when the horse has bolted, lad.
How so? Did something happen?
I had a couple humans come in here and get in a brawl with the locals. What the hell did I do that people fight in here all the time? Go and see Wojtek if you want. Maybe he'll tell you more than I can.
What are you doing? Get over here. I'll drop you a link.
I heard you swear by the alluring fragrance of Mintha.
Only the finest quality, Mintha. And now that I've been invited to the wedding, I'm keeping a close eye on my last two files. Do you like it?
I do. What do you want for it?
Haha, I'm definitely hanging on to this one. I take damn good care that no one takes it from me. Such a rarity. Besides, what good would it do you, a man?
You'd be surprised how perfume can help make a man seem more trustworthy. But I'll probably have to give this one to someone else who's also going to the wedding.
Well, I don't think it'll smell as good on her or him as on me. Moreover, I want to stand out at the wedding. Anyone can get Menta perfume, but of the highest quality, so the fragrance lasts. I prize those little bottles over all else.
Oh my lord. I guess we'll try to make some of that and...
I don't know how else to convince you. And I don't
sell
want
it
to pay that
ourselves,
much for a
too.
little file of
That's
perfume.
insane.
You don't now, but when you realize you've no other option...
Okay, damn, she's...
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather magic herbs. Sometimes they hurt people, sometimes they help them. You shouldn't go there.
Why not?
The Samine lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a spell, especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
Aye, I'm listening.
What would you say to this?
You really won't convince me like this. Aye, that some'll convince me.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
And with you.
I'm throwing so well, I'll use up my luck for a whole week.
Aye, coming right up.
Oh, wait till you see the Sky Oblivion Calvin. You're going to be blown away with what they've been doing and how massive the project is. Okay, so yeah, we'll just steal it. Fuck it. Steal that. I want to try and... I feel like doing the alchemy right now. The bench there.
God be with you.
God be with you.
Excuse me. I'm looking for someone. A friend of mine. The one who ended up in the pillory with me.
Loads of people have been in the pillory, and you know what it's like. I'm really busy right now.
You haven't seen him then? Tall, fair-haired, fancies himself and talks like a noble.
Sorry, but I'm swamped with work because of the Semine wedding. Everyone wants new clothes from me. Even Bashka the butcher ordered a jacket fit for a king, and he isn't even going to the wedding. So no, I haven't seen your friend and I can't help you. Sorry.
Okay, buddy. Calm the fuck down.
Show me your wares.
Excuse me. He needs a red dress. Oh, yeah, I want to get this for our horse, too. I have to come back to grab one of those when we get more money. Wow. Gotta get reimbursed for this shit.
Oh well.
One minute, let's... Alright.
What can you do?
What do you have for sale?
Pretty sure it was... Yeah, okay. Good. That's it. Damn. 257.
I'd like to discuss the price.
All right, I'm listening.
How's this?
You really won't convince me like this. Finally, a reasonable sum. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Okay, so all we gotta do is get the stupid perfume. We will steal at night. I think that'll be it. Find a companion at the, okay. That's back. Oh, she's over here, okay. Alright, well, let's just... put this stuff in here. Oh. Huh.
Hail. I was wondering if you'd lend me your bullock when it's time to sow winter grains. I need to plough too, you know. What if you lent me the bullock on the Lord's Day? You're not going to plough on Sunday, are you? No, and nor should you. Except I don't have a bullock, and you won't lend me yours on any other day. Go and see the priest first. If he says it's all right, I'll be happy to help you, friend.
How's your shift?
No great shakes. The last little while we've had our fair share of scoundrels. I thank God for every day without a fuck-up.
What's the situation with hunting game around Troskovitz?
I don't know why you're asking, but it's strictly forbidden, of course. Only the local lords can hunt game. But if you're interested in gossip, then there's poachers running around the forest, and they're worse than wolves. But it's all them fucking nomads' fault. Since they came to the region, they brought nothing but shit. It started with stealing hens, then the odd sheep disappeared here and there. And it's up to me to solve it.
What's the local Lord Sir Otto like?
How would I know? I've only seen him a couple of times. He spends most of his time in Prague at the royal court. And why are you interested in that, anyway?
I'm a stranger here, so I'm just curious.
Don't get too curious, fella.
Oh, wow.
We were recently attacked by robbers here by the pond. Do you know anything about them?
Aye, I heard about that, but I don't believe you one bit. No one survived that massacre. Them bastards murdered a young nobleman there with his entire company.
No, that's not...
Look, you better drop it and not stick your nose into our affairs.
Why don't you drive those nomads away?
Because they set up camp on the estate of old Lord Samine, and he's too soft for his own good.
And the bailiff?
Bailiff Thrush has already argued with him about it a few times, but his daughter is supposed to marry young Sir Alder Samine, so he'd rather not rock the boat. And meanwhile, there's more thefts here than ever.
I want to ask about...
And what are you interested in?
I'm looking for...
Oh, my...
What the...
I don't know. Last I saw, he was trudging along the road to the Geleov Tavern. And thank God he's gone. It was good to see you, my friend.
He loves his... Hans loves his frickin' booze and broads.
A nail, as usual.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
I'll let you sleep on the hay for a couple of groschen.
Let's agree on a price. Is this enough?
You really won't convince me like this. Very well. Feel free to sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering around my home.
Well, that's what I was hoping to do.
Ale! Hey! Where's that beer?
Good day.
And that dog of yours was going mad. Barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. You never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old, losing his wits.
I'll drink to that!
As good as death. When he takes pride in it,
Excellent! And the money goes to me. I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy or a girl?
Let's try this hard lockpick. Might get caught, but well, I just saved it just in case. Shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Ooh. What the hell is she seizing? Check out the rest of the house before we... Henry's thievery skills are just freaking amazing right now. Robbing the joint clean. Okay. Everything here. Oh, that's right. She said we could sleep on the hay. Where was that again? Oh, let's put this here. Yeah, going full on klepto, exactly. Oh, yeah. Well, let's see what happens when we wake up. Hopefully they don't have the pitchforks out for us. Okay.
I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmeyes. They have neither head nor neck. Their face is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud.
Now that isn't... Yeah, the Blemmies, that stuff's crazy. You ever see those old images? It's like they're on so much artwork. It's like, I don't think they were fake. They were some freaking monstrosity, deformity being resembling a ridiculous human being. It's just, if you've never seen what they look like, look it up, because it's fucking weird. And it's in a lot of art. Fucking like, what?
Land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars shine in the sky. There, I saw some strange water monks who have fins instead of legs and fleshy cows on their heads. If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
Yeah, Papa. I can't. Why can't I post? drop a link for you guys. I mean, that's just like a Wikipedia image. You'll probably recognize him, Calvin. Yeah, like the crazy. How much art they're in.
Codswallop. I need to keep it clear for real poetry.
Right, and you've come up with some real pearls, haven't you?
Too right I have. How about the Ballad of Sinful Sally? Or my opus, Ode to Ale?
Right. Ale, ale, you stir my blood and make the ugliest woman look good. You call that poetry? It's the bleating of a goat.
It's a poem that every man Jack can understand, unlike that airy, fairy, lovesick whiny of yours that not even the parish priest can make head or tail of. And he's nearly educated.
Art for its own sake. That is the true goal of real poetry.
Jesus, there's no talking to you. Let's drink.
Aye, let the ale flow and wash away the bitter taste of discord.
If you want to hear more, give me a groschen or two. I won't even turn down a bit of soup.
One beer.
Alright guys, I'm gonna just go take a leak real quick. Feel free to listen to their conversations. I know some of them will start talking probably. Alright, so just give me about 1-2 minute stops.
God grant you health. Hey, where's that beer?
God bless.
God bless
Ah,
you.
nice out today. Hope it lasts.
Greetings. Come and hear
good
something
day.
you won't believe. I've travelled the
Jesus
whole
Christ
world.
be praised.
Now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a
Thank
land
you.
without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry, with no fresh water.
Was redest du da?
The people
Oder?
there call themselves the Blemmeyes. They have neither
I didn't
head
realise
nor
your head
neck.
was that
Their
big.
tail is in the middle of their belly. And these Blemmeyes breed horses with huge ears and birds born out of mud. Well, you want another? In the north, there's a land all covered with snow and rocks, where it's always night and green stars
Hear that,
shine in
folks?
the sky.
Michael has gone stark
There,
raving
I saw
cuckoo.
some strange
Have a
water
drink,
monks
old pal.
who had
It'll
fins
put some
instead of
sense
legs
back into your
and
head and chase
fleshy
away the
cows
demons.
on their heads. If
call
you
them
want to
mistress
hear
of my
more,
heart.
greetings to
Give
you.
me
A groschen or two.
beg
I
your
won't
pardon.
even turn down a bit
And
of
which
soup.
one are you talking about
Taking the
anyway?
words right out of my
Clara,
mouth, he
Anna,
is.
or Leader? I can't keep up with all those girls of yours. Besides, we were both fucking most of them.
Have you no shame at all?
Good day.
I just thought up this song. Listen. Chubby Clara never says no. These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough.
One more meter is way off. But as my Italian friend says,
Taking their time again.
Your Italian friend. A travelling merchant you had one beer with. And as for my mate,
Innkeeper,
listen
a
properly.
beer.
Chubby Clara never says
Okay, I'm back.
These two fine lads gave her a go. And when Clara had enough, they went to see Annie for a bit of rough. See? It fits perfectly.
Definitely want to hear that guy's stories more.
shift to the wrong syllable in the second line. And in the last, you squash three.
What do you have for sale?
Oh, she does have it, Ace. Yeah. How much money does he got? Oh man, we must have robbed a shit ton of money because all of a sudden we have over Almost 5,400 groschen. Holy shit. That's awesome. Must have been from the bar owner or something. That's good. Oh, that's right. We could put him on the smoker. Fuck that.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
Shit. Didn't even haggle with her, damn it. No, I gotta find. Okay, so. Oh, that's alright. I go to the house. Smokehouse. Can't put stuff there, but alright.
Greetings to you.
Yeah.
Crazel has an offer for you.
That old goat always sends you whenever he needs something. What does he want this time?
He's looking for a girl to pose as a lady.
A lady? You mean a noblewoman?
Something like that.
Well, I don't know if any of my girls could pull it off. They can't even eat like a noble with cutlery.
That won't be a problem. She won't even have to say much.
Why does he need one? Not for himself, I hope.
No. He wants her to turn the Chamberlain's head.
Ah, so she's supposed to end up with Ulrich, is that it? How much is he offering?
He says he can offer enough groschen for you to buy 2 cows. Or a small cottage.
It's quite a lot for our usual services.
And that's not all. Your girl will also get a beautiful red dress made of Tyrolean brocade and a perfume called Minta. Nobody will be able to resist her. I've already got everything. Just say the word.
That sounds nice and all. But that ain't nearly enough for certain services.
I don't understand. An offer like that? What's the problem?
You know what? I'm tired of this. Let's go and see what the girls have to say. They'll tell you about what they've been through with the Master Chamberlain.
Oh.
Girls, come here.
Up
right,
top.
girls. We have a messenger here from Goodman Crazel. Tell us what you wanted to ask.
Well, it's about the Master Chamberlain.
He's looking for a girl for the Semine wedding.
God, anything but that. Dorothy, I actually have a lot of work to do, and...
Well, who wants to go first? Anna. What should I say? What should she say?
Tell me, why don't you want anything to do with the Chamberlain?
Well, the Lord Chamberlain invited me to Trotsky, and the girls warned me that it would be different to what I was used to. So I asked him if I should take a different soap or something. Or does the Master Chamberlain not like silk? Or if his bed is hard and my back will hurt.
If only.
But they said I'd have to do things that... How'd you put it?
Things they haven't even thought of in hell.
I thought the Master Chamberlain might be of a different religion, and that fucking a Christian girl would be a sin. But he believes in the same God as the rest of us.
Which makes it all the worse.
Then I thought maybe he was cruel to the girls, but I hear that's not the case either. It's not what he wants to do to us that's against God.
But what he wants us to do to him.
I thought he had leprosy.
Tell the girls how much Crazel is offering.
Enough that you'll be able to buy a small cottage.
Or 2 cows. Not bad, eh? Well, is anyone willing to go with the Chamberlain?
Not even for a golden goose.
I'd rather be celibate.
I thought he had leprosy.
Aye, but it's a tidy sum. I reckon I'll have to choose one of you myself.
Dorothy, I swear that
I'm not going anywhere. You can't make me.
Dorothy, I'll scrub all the tubs here for the rest of my life. I swear. All of them. Every day.
I'll do that too. And I'll even take care of the outhouses.
Girls, come now.
I'll go then. If I can handle it a second time, it'll be a miracle. And maybe they'll even make me a saint.
No, you can't. Dorothy, please don't make her do that again.
Dorothy, for the love of God.
Calm down, girls. Don't worry. I'll never send you to the Chamberlain again. I just wanted to show Crazel's lackey here what you've been keeping from me for so long.
Christ almighty. I was starting to accept my fate.
God in heaven.
I feel filthy just thinking about it. I'd like to jump in a bath.
So, in case you didn't get the message, lad, no girl from Zhelioff is going with the Chamberlain.
I still don't get it. What's so terrible about him?
Weren't you listening?
What he demands is just heathen it is.
It's worse than if he had leprosy.
He's not a sodomite, is he?
If only.
That would be a doddle.
I'd go with him twice if that's all it was.
You don't want to know, believe me.
All right. What am I supposed to do now?
Do what you like. We've said our piece. Go and find some heathen girl. A harlot like that came here recently, asking for work. She was from them nomads.
Aye, I remember her. Nose in the air, talking fancy like some scholar.
She introduced herself as Enneline of Winterthur, like she was a noblewoman.
I didn't trust her for a moment. She was pretty, though. There's no denying that. I wanted to give her a chance, but she asked for so much coin. I thought I must be hearing things. Try asking after her in the camp. Maybe she's got a stronger stomach than my girls.
Poor thing.
I'll pray for her.
Well, thank you.
Praise be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
What can I do for you?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
What'll it be this time, Henry?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
Great, but it'll cost you.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a... Excellent.
I hope you enjoy.
1 minute, guys.
You'll stay. You're always welcome here.
Okay. Sorry about that.
Greetings to you.
I apologize.
Ave Maria.
Are you Mistress Enneline of Winterthur?
Winterthur, Lyon, Vienna. It doesn't matter. What do you want?
I'm Henry. I was sent by Miller Crazel. We have a job offer for you.
Huh. How did you find out about me?
Your reputation precedes you, miss.
All the way? You're only saying that to please me, aren't you? But it's sweet of you. But be that as it may, what's the job?
To go to the Semine wedding with us. As a companion.
A wedding, you say? The last time I was at a wedding was in Nevers, France. I had to sing there. I'd like to avoid that this time.
You don't have to sing. Or even say much. All you have to do is behave like a lady.
Behave like a lady? Do you mind? I am one. Or hadn't you noticed?
Sorry. I didn't mean it like that.
All right, then. How much?
Crazel's offering enough to buy 2 cows.
Cows? Me? I was offered an estate for my services in Antwerp, and a 30-foot gondola in Venice. Although this is only Trotsky after all, I can't expect too much in this backwater. All right then, I'll do it. But first, tell me this. What can I expect at this Semine?
You'll be treated to the finest food there. Meats, cakes, maybe even fish.
Lovely. And what else?
Now that Trotsky is closed, there's no more prominent stronghold in the region than Semine Fortress. Someone will surely give you a tour and show you the magnificently decorated chambers.
Tempting. Tempting. And what else?
I even hear Lord Otto von Berghoff will be there. The Lord of Trotsky. Someone will surely introduce you to him. Well, and wherever von Berghoff goes, he's followed by the second most important man in the domain. The Chamberlain of Trotsky, Sir Ulrich von Schaumburg.
The Chamberlain? As in the castle caretaker? I'm not interested in some little clerk.
You should be. He's the one Crazel wants you to pay attention to at the wedding.
Pay attention? How?
Well, you simply have to seduce him.
I beg your pardon. Do you take me for some cheap whore? A harem girl? A brothel wench? A bathhouse hussy?
Oh. That's the plan.
I'm sorry, but...
Silence! I am Enneline, a companion, a courtesan. I am courted by gentlemen vying for my favor. I have been a concubine in Krakow, a mistress in Venice, and a gentleman's companion in Basel. My name is known in Brandenburg, Marseille, and Malopolska. I have fulfilled the wildest wishes of the most important commanders of Sigismund's army. Until he stopped paying, the ginger bastard. I'll do my work the way I see fit. Got that?
All right. Got it.
I should hope so. So, to the point. What do you want from the Chamberlain?
Crazel will tell you himself. Before we go to the wedding.
You men and your secrets. All right then, I'll wait for Crazel. But why not? I expect it won't be anything too complicated, and the coin is certainly worth it.
Not so fast. It won't be that easy with the Chamberlain.
Why do you think that?
Just so you know, Crazel originally wanted to take a bath wench to the wedding. But the girls said they didn't want anything to do with him because of his special tastes. I asked them what's behind it, and, well, some wanted to vomit after meeting him. Others said they started considering the convent.
Poor girls. Here in the arse end of the world, girls are no doubt used to just lying on their backs and staring up at the ceiling.
Well, it seems it's not about what Chamberlain Schaumburg did to them, but what he wanted them to do to him.
I knew a Schaumburg from Nuremberg, and he was a hermaphrodite. He had both, things. A respected person, a member of the town council. It can catch you off guard, because you don't know what you're getting into. Maybe it's also the case with the local bathwenchers. But I don't want to make fun of the girls. Not everyone wants to try new tricks, if you know what I mean. I must say, I'm quite curious about the Chamberlain now.
We're agreed, then?
Certainly. Believe me, it takes a lot to put me off. And just in case, there's this potion I carry around. A couple of drops and the Chamberlain will sleep like a log. Except I've run out of wine. I should have some at hand, just to be sure.
There'll be lots of wine at the wedding.
I suppose. But I won't complain if you find me something beforehand. There's one more thing, though. I don't think anyone will believe I'm a lady in these old rags.
Don't worry about that. Crazel told me to get hold of a dress and some perfume for you.
What dress?
A red one. Tyrolean brocade.
Brocade. I like it. Crazel clearly knows what he's doing.
I've got hold of the dress for you already.
Clever boy. I can't wait. Are you going to the wedding as well?
As your bodyguard.
You should get some nice clothes for yourself in that case. You don't look too terrible, but there's always room for improvement. And as for that perfume, it ought to be one that lasts a long time.
Crazel suggested Minter.
I'll take his word for it.
I've already got it for you.
Come on then, show me.
About the things for the wedding.
Yes.
I have some perfume for you. Will this do?
My God! It smells just like the yellow headband I wore in Pisa. It brings back memories. Thanks.
I have a dress for you. What do you think?
I can give her a cheaper one, I guess. Well, I don't want to fuck things up. Just in case it
My,
matters.
oh my. That is very pretty. Fine handiwork. I'd tidy up the seams a bit, but so be it. We're not in a city, let alone Innsbruck. Thanks.
I brought you some wine.
Oh, you remembered. Thank you.
A trifle. I've brought you everything you asked for. Are you ready to leave for Semi?
I am. Once you're ready, just say the word.
Okay, I think I'm gonna leave things there. So what we'll do is we'll pick up the wedding on the next stream, which may be tomorrow night after the main channel's monthly member stream. So
And they try to tell us charms
how
and
it
spells do not work. Temeraf, the voivode will want to talk to you.
I apologize.
Alright, my friends. Sleep well. Take care. Whatever time of day it may be for you. And we'll see each other very soon. I can't wait to play again, so maybe tomorrow night. We'll see. Good night, y'all.